All right. Hey, hi. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day thus far and that you have been as productive as you want to be. We are back today with more Tiny Bookshop, and I'm so excited to be playing this again. It's such a cute game and just such chill vibes. And I love it. Look at our little bookshop. Look at her. I don't think this doesn't have the filter to it, does it? No. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think it needs the filter. It doesn't. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Sell some books, talk to some people, do some things. Okay. We have 167 money. And what day is it? Wednesday, autumn 10th, year 1. Ooh, mixed book bundle. 5 coins. Cobwebs. Wall lantern. It's classy. 5% to classic sales chance. Okay, these are all from today. Saturday is the flea market. Oh, today is the fish market. I think that's here. Yes. Okay. Travel and fact. Fact. Nope. Oh, that's not that. That's this. Okay. I regret not continuing to play this. Travel and fact. Okay. So I want to fill up that. Take half for drama. That for fantasy. We need kids' books too. And some classics. And our baby. Cutie. Okay. I think I like how that looks. It looks so good. It looks so good. Have a look, matey. Raw fish, fishing net, or awning. Provides shade from the scorching sun. Though that's expensive. From a retiring fishing woman. Okie dokie. Good. Oh, we named you Behemoth. You good boy. You such a good boy. Good morning. Do you have a minute for a chat? Do you remember how I told you about my hip arthritis? Well, I think it has become necessary for me to take a step back. The pain has been keeping me from sleeping properly, and I can hardly put my shoes on in the morning. You know how much I rely on my little walks and chats around town. Meeting people every day is what keeps me going. I've tried the mobility aids my doctors recommended, but none of them were right for me. I'm exhausted these days. So I've decided to have hip replacement surgery. It's not too risky. I just want to be able to live my life. Of course, I'm nervous, and Miriam has been fussing about me since I told her. But I think it's for the best. And I just wanted to let you know that I will be unavailable soon. Do you come back? Thank you for lending me your ear, dear. Now let me get one more book for a little distraction. Oh, there's Harper. Yes. What do you need? I like a book that doesn't take itself too seriously. Also, I'm a bit obsessed with crime novels. I'm interested to see what you suggest. 5 survive. Red and her 5 friends are headed for spring break at the beach, but when their RV breaks down, the young adults are stranded. A killer plans to silence one of their group. Can they find out who they want before the night takes them all? True crime story. In 2011, 19-year-old Zoe Nolan left a party at her flat and disappeared. 7 years later, writer Evelyn Mitchell is investigating the missing girl. Troubled by her findings, Evelyn consults Knox, a crime writer. A thriller so stacked with evidence it feels real. Bleak House. I'm sure that's a... Oh, it's Charles Dickens. A layered story about injustice and generosity set amid the chaotic legal system of 19th century London. The fortunes of many lie in the outcome of a 12-year legal dispute. While lawyers quibble, drama, mystery, and tragedy unfold in the characters' daily lives. The Dry. Aaron Falk, number 1, by Jane Harper. Police investigator Aaron Falk returns home for the funeral of his friend in the small Australian town that shunned him years ago. In this outback mystery, Falk uncovers not just how his friend died, but how it's connected to the crime he was framed for years ago. That sounds good. Yellowface. June steals Athena's novel and reinvents herself as a literary star until the truth starts leaking through the cracks. Thrilling story of fame, fraud, and one very persistent ghost of a reputation. I think we're gonna try this one. Aw. It's a crime book. Why would it be funny? Traditional building techniques. Here come the fishermen. We're rich. Oh my goodness, we're rich. I know we know you. Yeah, you're the plant lady. And... Oh! My goodness, Harper is busy. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Have at it. Alright, I'll be on my way then. Wait, happy birthday! I didn't think anyone would remember. Thank you. I appreciate it. What do you need? What are we looking for? I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. Also, I'm interested in fact books. Anything good on board today? This is fact. Catterday, Buxtonbury, Volume 2. I don't want to give you the second book of a gemology. No. Hawaii's Story by Hawaii's Queen. Queen Lily Uokalani. I'm sorry, there's no way I said that right. Was the last reigning monarch of Hawaii before the kingdom was overthrown and annexed as a territory of the United States of America. A unique and informative autobiography. Do we have do you want a kid's book? Do you want Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Yeah. It's thrilling at parts. Architecture in Britain. The sun and her flowers. Oh, drama. So, okay. Are you okay with like a thriller, like a crime book? Or you're good with a fact book? Or do you just want a fact book? Unique and informative autobiography. Expert of the field. Luna Knight documents the local feline population, from majestic long hairs to playful short hairs, and everything in between. Take a gander and learn more about these adorable floofs. I want to read that, but it's book 2. How not to kill your houseplant. Survival tips for the horticulturally challenged. We'll try this one. I'm wondering if these overlap. I don't remember. We'll try this. Okay. I never would have looked there. A thriller? I'm gonna be glued to the pages. No problem. Enjoy. Hey, you're here too. This is my tiny bookshop. Hello, Klaus. Mate, if you like fish, I can't recommend this market enough. I don't love fish. I really don't. Okay. I feel like I eat fish sticks like once every 10 years and then I'm good. And I dip them in ketchup. But like, that's it. I just got some prime sushi grade salmon from Walt's colleague. Do you know how hard it is to find? And these guys really know their stuff. Cough. Way more than the suppliers at the Mega Marché. Cough. Stage whisper. Anyways, I'll just grab a new read on my way out, yeah? I wish we had things like this little bookshop. I so wish. That'd be so neat. Guess the travel books went overboard. I brought some. I had some. Did I? Yes. I had some. I'm so sorry. It's so late in the day to be making coffee, but a friend recommended Frankenstein. We did it! We did it. Get in the car, Behemoth. We're leaving. Okay. Oh, and these are on sale. That's free. Nice. That's perfect. Okay, this is new. Oh, so something went. Mysterious attic find. That's really inexpensive. That's pretty good. I need more travel books. Dramatic assortment. How many? We have 42 drama books. And another dramatic assortment. We'll get this one. Okay, there are classics in there. Something we're also not hurting for. That's fine. Okay, so today we don't have anything going on. So we can kind of go wherever we want to go. I want to go... The places that are more expensive, I kind of wonder if you're like more likely to have better sales there. I kind of just want to go to the store, honestly. Okay, not this. What sells well here? Crime, drama, fact, and travel. Okay. Crime, drama, fact, and travel. And that feels so excessive. Crime, drama, fact, travel. So fantasy. I should have some classics too. We'll do that. Yeah. Thursday, autumn 11th. Little cuties as far as the eye can see. This is so peaceful. This is so peaceful. Like a little... You're just snoozing in the basket. Plus 2 coins. Completed calling all fans. Oh, your birthday is in winter. Okay. Cool. Last seen at family matriarch likes an honest day's work. I feel like it would be so strange if you like dropped a book and someone found it and they were in it. They were like on a page in the book. Moira, you're in the band, right? I think. Harper, you're a kiddo. On this page, you can see the different items and effects currently affecting your bookshop. Make sure to use this page if you are ever unsure what something does, or when you are trying to create the most optimized bookshop. We have 29% danger. Oh, plant. What's this plant? The mighty sand forest poison rope. I see. Was it this table that had danger? No, it was the coffee machine. And then the cactus. Okay. Okay. People are rummaging. What do you need help with? So, I can always go for a good whodunit, and I adore crime novels. However, I'm happy for my books to be war-free. Okay. This is just stealing a story. That might be good. This is... someone died there, but we don't... I don't know if any of these have gore to them. That has gore. That absolutely has gore. Carrie by Stephen King. Yeah, there's... Yeah. 5 survive. That might be a good one. A Time to Kill. In this tragic legal drama by Josh Grisham, set in a fictional county of 1980s Mississippi, the young attorney Jake Brigance attempts to let justice prevail even in a world full of racial injustice and violence. That's not really a whodunit, it doesn't sound like. We Solve Murders, Book 1. Amy is working as a bodyguard for a famous author on her private island when a body washes on shore. Thankfully, her father-in-law, Steve, is a retired police officer with plenty of free time on his hands. The first case in his series for this dynamic duo. The Taking of Annie Thorne, C.J. Tudor. Joe Thorne has never gotten over his sister's disappearance and her unsettling return. As Stephen King says, and surely Joe would agree, sometimes dead is better. That's from Pet Sematary. That was Judd Crandall. At least in the movie. I haven't read the book. I own the book. I haven't read it. Now he's home, back where it all went wrong, seeking answers and revenge as he confronts the past. I almost said comforts the past. It's okay. They're there. Silence of the Lambs. I feel like that's a gory one. But I'm not sure. So I think Yellowface would kind of be good for you. Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but you cracked this case. I can't wait to read this. Enjoy. Come get your books. Get your groceries and then your books. Sorry, that was the loudest drink ever. I'm so sorry. Here's Harper. What does she want to be? It's like a marine biologist, right? You know what? The weirdest thing just happened to me. This group of teens just came up to me and asked if I was the guy from Silence Libre. That means they know who we are. They said they saw our posters at your shop and listened to our demo tape. What an incredible feeling, eh? Thanks for helping us spread the word, mate. New memory. Calling all fans. Klaus is over the moon. 100 people have already signed up for the Silence Libre's newsletter. Big things can happen now. You know, they even asked if we had any concerts coming up soon. I really hope we can find a venue to play soon before they lose interest. Got any news on that front? A few of the kids at the supermarket have been talking about wanting to join a new theater troupe.
Yeah.
Do you reckon you could check by the lighthouse? I think that's where they usually meet.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, even without a stage, we should start practicing our set. Let me get another book, and then I'll head out to meet with the band. It's a lovely day. I like this plant. What are these? I'm bored. I need a book. What are we looking for? Hi. Can I get a book? I'm looking for a fresh kid's book. I won't read it if it's super dry, though. Do you have anything like The Green Ember? Tapper Twins number 3. Don't be silly, Mr. Twiddle. Crash, 1949. There's no way. Mr. Twiddle is a kind and honest fellow, but he's often forgetful, lazy, and very silly. This is a collection of his hilarious misadventures and the many muddles he gets himself and poor Mrs. Twiddle into. Divergent. How old are you? The last battle just starts you at the final book. Steelheart. Oh, you want some One Piece? I know nothing about One Piece. I feel like it's one of those stories that's like really long, but I don't know that that's true. Okay, you want a kid's book. I don't have... The Tapper Twins run for president. Yeah, I don't have the right fit, little one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I wonder if it's better if you recommend a book and they don't want it, or if you just say you don't have it. Like, which one is more okay, I guess. We're making so many monies. We've made so many monies. I love these little guys. They're so cute. Still got the poster up. I like your green mohawk. It's very fetching. Alright. Do we want the cobwebs? Minus 15% to animal effects. Animal effects makes it look like you can have a cat too. Is that true? Has this game been keeping a cat from me? That'd be real lame. Wall lantern. I kind of want it for the vibes. However, I don't know that I have wall space for it, honestly. Learn to read. These are so last year. Wizards and Wishes, Fairy Tales, and Fables in good condition. So that's like all fantasy. That's probably why it's purple. And this is kids. We'll do that one. We need more for Harper. Oh, it's kids and fantasy. Okay. Sure. What's today? We don't have anything going on. We need to go to the lighthouse because that's where the youth hang out, apparently. Drama and crime. Okay. Drama. Refill that shelf. Crime. Refill that shelf. Some travel. Some classics. Some kids' books. And then we'll bring one more fantasy book. Please? Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Lighthouse, Friday, autumn 12th. Hello. Little bodies. Little bodies in the pasture. I almost clicked on you because I just saw the top of your head and thought you were a sheep for half a second. Oh, crate of flowers. A touch of spring, while equipped, plus 2% to drama sale chance, plus 1% to kids sale chance. It's a plant, it's hanging, it's calming, and it's paintable. Oh, Fern's here. Hello, Fern. Break a leg.
Yay.
Help. Hi, cutie. Hi, oh hi.
Yay.
Who's my favorite boy? You are talking to the bestest boy. Or you are talking to us. Well, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well myself, enjoying the fresh air. Can't wait for the next flea market. It was so much fun to help out in the Horticultural Society last time.
Wow.
Will the bookshop be there again? I like the flea market. It seemed like people were really interested last time. Come on, you should go. Let's hang out there, alright? Go to the flea market, take my bookshop, get a coffee. Oh, that sounds so good. Hello, I'm here on research. I can't live without sci-fi. The longer the book, the better. Nope. That's not sci-fi. Absolute power corrupts absolutely, and in a world where superpowers create inhuman despots, I don't know what that word is. David seeks revenge on the strongest of them all, Steelheart, the one deemed invincible. This is like a superhero book. The last battle? No. All systems red, the Murderbot Diaries. This sounds like something you would like. Meet Murderbot, a sec unit. Isn't that the show? Isn't that the show? It's on like Apple TV. It's got that guy. I think. Let me look because I want to know. Yeah. Yeah. 2025 Apple TV sci-fi comedy series based on the Martha Wells Murderbot Diaries. Starring Alexander Skarsgård. One of the many talented Skarsgårds. Okay. Yeah, you get that one. You get the Murderbot. Huh. All systems red? I love speculative fiction. I've never tried that before. Let me know. There's a whole show about it. You'll love it. We are making bank. You should help me or whatever. What do you need? I want to read a horror story. I'm into coming of age stories. I don't mind a bit of gore, but like, don't make it a big deal. Do we have Carrie? Do we have... I've heard Monster is good. I know nothing about it. The Sherlockian. Everyone in my family has killed someone. Ernest Cunningham, #1. Shortly after Ernest arrives at a secluded ski lodge for the Cunningham family reunion, a body is found in the snow. Ernie writes how-to books for mystery writers. He knows the best rules, formulas, and tropes, but he's never been this close to this many suspects. Miss Marple, #2. The Cream Tea Killer. No. Coming of age stories. Good night, Gorilla. Winnie the Pooh, The Tale of Despero. I've heard that's good. I don't know that it's coming of age. And I don't think there's gore. It's a children's book, so I would hope not. Theodora Hendricks in The Curious Case of the Cursed Beetle. Theodora lives with her spooky family, Mummy the Mummy, Dracula, and the rest of the monstrous League of Monsters. Join her as she fights to protect her family against the threat of the MLM mansion. Fights to protect her family against the threat of the multi-level marketing mansion. Mary Kay has come to get her. What's the other skincare one? I think it starts with a B, but I'm not sure. Okay, last battle. Steelheart? No. I don't... Ooh. Okay. Hear me out. It is coming of age. It literally says coming of age. However, I don't think there's much horror except for like what some of these people are willing to put up with. Okay, yeah. Here, Little Women, you read that. You read that. That's fair. That's fine. I understand. I wish there was drama. I brought them. I really did. I tried. Rambles in Germany and Italy. What a find. That sounds nice. He's a good boy. Oh, you want to play? Catch. Oh. I was going to say that looked like an apple. I don't know that dogs can eat apples. I know they can't have like grapes or raisins, but I'm not sure about apple. Mysterious attic find. There's like classics? Maybe, or just a mix? These colors might not mean anything. I might just be wrong. Today is the flea market. Okay, and it's raining? Oh, what a time to be alive. Okay, we have a new something we can do. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We are back and we are ready to customize. I want... Nope. Where can I put this? No, put that back. Put that back. Put it back. Nope, put that back. Oh my goodness. All the spots are like full. I could remove this because it's considered dangerous. Plus 30% danger. Fact. Oh, minus 3% to customer count anyway. We'll put that there. That would be nice. That would blend. Do I like that? No, not really. I don't like that either. That's too warm of a pink for me. Mousy brown. I believe that is the color that it was. Hello, friend. How doing? I can change the color of my car. Our car is mousy brown. I think... Do I want to change the color of my establishment? I would need to change the color of more things. Maybe... No. No, I don't like that. That's very vibrant. That's also very vibrant. I kind of like that. I don't love that. I think I like the green the best, honestly. I know we can buy paint eventually. I think I like that. The black and dark gray trim ain't a vibe. The two blue greens look nice. This one is just loud. Maybe you're right. Maybe we get rid of the trim contrast. That is contrasting the other way. Maybe we paint this that color and then the trim that color. I don't like that. We'll paint the trim that color too. We'll leave it like that. Maybe the roof brown? No. We're just gonna leave it like that. Okay. What was today? Today is the flea market. So we are going to the cafe and we have some money. I know you can buy paint from people. There's a guy at the market that actually sells paint. So I need this, actually. We need classic and we need travel. Classic. A whole shelf of travel. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, we need drama. And a half shelf of crime. We need some fact. Some fantasy. We have classics. I want more kids' books. That's really too bad about the travel. I wonder if it's too late. We'll try that. Anything? Okay. Okay. So we'll fill out that shelf. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. What do I want to bring more of? Maybe just kids' books? No, maybe a couple crime and a couple drama. Okay. I don't love how that last shelf looks, but that's okay. I hope we can get a new bookshelf sometime soon. Just the 13th of autumn. I don't love how that blends. That blends way too much. It's a vibe. It looks so good. And we need to bring Behemoth inside. I think you need a separate trim color for the sign to stand out. I thought the sign was its like own customizable item. We'll look. We'll look, because I really don't love the sign blending. Good day. I see you are getting well acquainted in town. You know, I expect you to be aware of the responsibility you have taken on by coming here. You are more than a salesperson now. You are a provider of knowledge. And here at Cyril Plaza, we value the written word above all else. It carries our culture, our history, and our traditions. So, let me have a look at what you have with you today. I hope to see some of those values represented here. I brought a whole shelf of like kids' books because I wanted to see Harper. She wanted a recommendation and I let her down. Can I have a hand? You sure can. I finally have time to read. Knights, Romans, Vikings. I want to see some history. I really enjoyed 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Eh? The Ugly Duckling? Ooh. The Odyssey, a legendary Greek epos about a perilous journey home with many mythical roadblocks along the way. Good thing our protagonist is smart as a whip and nobody is able to stop him. The Comedy of Errors, Shakespeare. This play might be less deep than what we are used to from Billy S. But the slapstick, puns, mishaps, and chaos could make any modern audience laugh. Frankenstein? No. East of Eden? No. Sir Gawain and the Green Knight? This epic 14th century poem, A Green Knight on a Green Horse, do they eat green eggs and ham, arrives at Camelot on Yuletide. He throws his glove in open challenge to King Arthur's knights. Sir Gawain accepts the wager, but he has no clue what he's in for. Paradise Lost. No, you get the Odyssey. Here, go. You read that. Oh yes, I like that it deals with the past. Completed Know Thy Customer. We're doing great. Oh, there's Moira. Hi, Mothy.
Huh?
Have you listened to those new songs Klaus wrote? They're amazing, right? I couldn't believe that he worked on them in secret for so long. He was trying to impress you because you were on a trip, I think.
Oh.
That boy is so bloody talented. He just needs some more confidence, eh?
Oh.
Anyway, I also brought some song drafts today. Just some scribbles I had in my travel diary, you know? We got right to improvising some great stuff. I love when we just get in the flow like that. I feel bloody good about myself after that. All I need is a little read from you now.
Hey.
Then nothing can get in my way this week. We make coffee. We water the plants a little bit. I'm stuck on my research. What you looking for? What's up? I'd love an advice or self-help book. I'm not into that historical stuff though. I'm a fan of books like The Complete Peanuts. You want a kid's book though? Or is that what The Complete Peanuts is? You want an advice or self-help book? Creator of the famous Bechdel test. This is Alison Bechdel's graphic novel memoir exploring her relationship with her queerness and her late father, and how the overlap between them turned out to be much greater than she realized. The Frogs! An ancient Greek comedy about Dionysus's journey into the underworld. Meet Greek heroes, gods, and frogs in his quest to find a playwright who can fix the state of Athenian theater. A play filled with songs, slapstick, and the iconic frog cry. I will not be imitating that. Is The Ugly Duckling a self-help book? No. Self-help book. These are travel. I don't know what I'm expecting. The Perks of Being a Wallflower. Collection of ancient fragments. This poem offers I don't like them splitting these words. I struggle with that so much more than I should. This book offers a glimpse into the captivating poetry of a mysterious Greek writer whose verses of passion for women have stood the test of time. Blood, Sweat, and Pixels. Femme in Public. Queer artist Alok shares their journey navigating family and American society as a gender non-conforming Indian diasporic trans femme in this heartfelt collection of poems. Decoration of houses. I don't think I have something for you, my dude. You want Good Night Gorilla? I don't have something for you. No worries, maybe next time then. Especially, you're an adult, aren't you? Not saying you can't read Peanuts, it's just I'm kind of at a loss for what to recommend. Moira is so pretty, yeah. I thought the flea market was today. Was I wrong? Hello, good boy. Get in the car. We're leaving. You like it here? Yeah. It's very pretty. Looks like Behemoth might need a dog bed. We can arrange that. We can totally get him a dog bed. Maybe valuable? It is valuable. Thank you. Paperback goodies. Got no space for these. Thank you again. I want this. Possibly taken from a wall around Buxtonbury, so we need to be careful and make sure it like wasn't stolen. Tattling trout. Okay. Where can we put this? Ooh. Is it paintable? No, not that. It's not. That's for the best. I thought the flea market was at the cafe. Is that not where I went? Castle ruins. Okay, what do we got? Owned by Tilda's friend. Fish market on Wednesdays. Wait, no. Cafe. Bonfire on summer 28th. Closed on Sundays. Mega savings day every Monday. Semester break during summer and winter holidays. The Lighthouse. Recommend 3 plays at the Lighthouse. Visit the Pipit Pioneers at camp. Okay. It's supposed to rain today. Let's go to the castle. What do we need? We don't know what we need. Okay. We'll bring a little bit of everything. Go and some classics. And some kids' books. Some travel books. And maybe a couple more classics. Maybe a couple more crime. This is so not organized. Oh, I'm making it worse. Perfect. We need to get Behemoth to bed. Ooh, what's this? Stamp collected. A piece of history. Visit the castle. Feels like you went back in time, doesn't it? This is very dark. Who are you? Preppy Pioneer. Pip, Pit, and hello. Are you joining the Pipit Pioneers? What is a Pipit? What? How can you not know what a Pipit is? Do you live under a rock? Torrential rain. They're the coolest birds in the whole world, especially the meadow pipit, our mascot. They're the namesake of our little outdoor exploration organization, the Pipit Pioneers. And our new pioneer captain, Miss Callan, is extremely cool and smart. She told us to call her Anne. Oh! It's Anne. Okay. Yes, of course. Pioneer Captain Anne is extremely cool and smart. You have a lot to learn, but you're still welcome to Pipit Camp. You're the bookseller, right? Just sitting in the torrential rain. Wait a minute. We have to see if you're even tough enough for the camp. Faye, do you know any scary campfire stories? Show them some scary stories to tell during their campfire nights. Yeah. Maybe you have some on your shelves? Give me something with real stakes, you know, the grisly kind, and I can handle a bit of horror. The D Valley Theories. Are you children? I feel like you are. Truly Devious Book 1. Julie Chan is dead. Inheritance Games. First to Die. The Air Affair. Emma. Poems of Emily Dickinson. Declaration of the Rights of Women and of the Female Citizen. The Emperor's New Clothes. The Ugly Duckling. Journey to the West or the Monkey King. The Comedy of Errors. Bleak House. Frankenstein. Okay, what's... Letters from Egypt? No. Block Horror Dreadwood number 3. Angelo and his friends are back to defeat another horror, giant vampire birds that feast on blood. Will Club Losers save the day, or will the blood-sucking fiends defeat them once and for all? It's the third book in a series, but it's really the only one that I got. No, that's fair. It literally mentioned blood, though. That's what you get. No thanks. Fire! I was joking. The babies. What is this? Learn about the history of Buxtonbury Castle. You come to realize how little you currently know about Buxtonbury's history, but there's always time to learn, so you briefly glance over the sign's text. Sometime in the 8th century, Norse explorers began taking an interest in the region's shores. Historians found evidence of a small hamlet settlement in the 9th century. To secure a foothold, the hilltop fort, Old Norse, Borg, was constructed. Instinctively, your eyes skip over a few paragraphs as another line captures your interest. Arguing that the fortification posed a threat to the greater region, local rebels were able to rally troops in 1298. After 3 months of skirmishes, the locals successfully overtook Norse forces and stormed the fort. You have a hard time imagining battle cries up here. Next to the quiet forest, it all seems so far away now. In the 14th century, the dukedom of Rheicaster expanded their influence to the growing settlements. Along the river El, and from circa 1350 onward, ducal forces manned what became known as Fort Borg. The walls you now see before you were presumably built around 1460, when the 12th Duke, Michael, Mikhail, Rycaster, deemed the century-old fort to be too small, impractical, and reportedly ugly, and ordered a number of reconstructions. Unfortunately, the new fort, mockingly called a castle by locals for its exuberance, only lasted until the fire of 1575. Huh, Buxtonbury sure has seen some interesting characters. But somehow, that makes complete sense. Oh, this is right by a cemetery? Why am I surprised? So, my absolute favorite holiday is coming up, and I have to warn you. If you don't want to hear about it, I don't think we can be friends. Just kidding, but I really can't wait for the Fall Fear Fest, and it's coming up at the end of the month. If you hadn't guessed, I'm a fan of the aesthetic, and it's cool to see how creative people get with their creepy decorations. I'm extra excited because my friends and I joined the Fear Fest committee this year, so we'll be the judges of everyone's taste. You're gonna need to step up your game if you want to win Best Decorated. Come to the Lighthouse before the 28th for feedback on your decor. The committee meets there every day. Attend the Fear Fest with a spooky setup. Your request. Who's afraid of books? Can your bookshop strike fear into the hearts of your visitors at Fall Fear Fest? 3 of 5. Alright, next time I see you, your shop better be in tip-top shape to ward off evil spirits. Bye. Do I need that spiderweb? Oh boy, I'm so happy I decided to go to the pipit camp. Being a pioneer is the best. Today, we carved lanterns for the Fall Fear Fest. Did you know that people used to do this with turnips and potatoes before they had pumpkins? I wanted to give one to you to keep evil spirits away from your bookshop. Oh, what a sweetie. Round jack-o'-lantern. He's a good boy who doesn't make trouble. That sounds suspicious. He's a good boy. He'll... No trouble here. No trouble. Minus 2% to classic. Sale chance. Plus 2% to kids and crime. See? I already feel safer. Oh. Wow, your shop is looking green today. Yay. I see you have your new succulent here. It looks great. You make a pretty good plant parent if I do say so myself. Ooh. By the way, did you volunteer to be a pioneer captain too? Ah, right. Just me then. I'm sure I'll manage to supervise a dozen kids somehow. Threatening. I know. I already have a lot going on with uni, and I should probably focus on that. But how could I leave these cool kids hanging, huh? Oh. You were just set down. Hello, good boy. My good sweatered boy. Who is the sweetest boy? It is you. You are correct. Yeah, you are. What a precious baby. Thought the flea market was today. Immediately addresses the dog. No. Unrelated. Completely unrelated. I was gonna talk to the boy anyway, if we're being honest. Fairies, yep. Fairy lights, a cozy decoration to light up your shop. Well, there are fewer than 7 books in your shop, plus 9% to all book sale chance while equipped. 2 daily expense. Okay. How do we hang these? What is that? Can be turned into a real book. Wait. It's time for mega savings again from Cassie. Autumn 15th, year 1. Dear valued mega member, it's that time of week again. We welcome you to the savings of your life, or at least the remaining week. So hurry on over to the marché today. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks good. Okay. Do I want the cobwebs? They've been here for 14 days. But I only have 58 money. Okay, I think I'm gonna pass on those still. Mint condition murders. Kids books are not crime books. I wanted to see what those are. Okay. Okay. There we go. We're gonna go here for the day. And we need crime, drama, and travel. So whole shelf of crime, whole shelf of drama, whole shelf of travel, half shelf of fact, half of fantasy, half of classic, and half of kids. We need to get you a bed. Okay. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. The Mega Mascot. Plus 10% to customer count, minus 15% to classic sale chance. It's mega distracting. Oh, I'm perfectly in the way. Just like a little ducky and a big capital M. Hello? What are we looking for? I finally have time to read. Classics are my absolute favorite. I must request another one, and I need a book with a high page count. The Essential Rumi. The poetry and philosophy of the 13th century Persian scholar known as Rumi have been among the most influential works in history. Is 300 pages a high page count? It's better than 162 and 272 and 141. Here, have this. There you go. I'm a bit surprised, but I've been meaning to read The Essential Rumi. No problem. You enjoy that. Hello again. It's so busy. And it looked... Oh, welcome to the Mega Marché and a happy Mega Savings Day to you. Thank you. I want to save a lot. You were part of the mundane event that is Mega Savings Day. Yep, that's how I greet people today. Sorry about that. Every Monday, a lot of the supermarket products are reduced by 1 coin. Yeah. And Cassie, my boss, wants all the merchants who are set up here in the car park to participate. Huh. She's personally kicked people out before, believe it or not, so it's sort of mandatory. Okay. But maybe you'll enjoy the bustle. Yeah, I gotta get back in there now. Good luck! I have yet to have a seagull steal a book. I was told on like day 1 that they could. No one has. Okay, which one is your favorite? What a week. I usually like books with a plot. Uh-oh. I wouldn't mind starting a new series, and I quite like a thrilling story. This classic piece by Virginia Woolf is both a thought-provoking essay and a narrative exploration of the position of women as characters, as well as writers in the literary tradition dominated by the patriarchy. You did not pick classic yourself, but you put me on this shelf, and I don't know if it's because it's first. Oh no. Okay, what do we got? Back to the light. I like this book. This book. You want this book. It has no plot twist. A short history of nearly everything. Boundary Side, the Founders Trilogy #1. I quite like a thrilling story. That might be good for you. Do you want the 2 Towers? It's a series. You can start it here. That'd be fine. The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet, Wayfarers #1. In this queer space opera, a ragtag team of travelers take a dangerous job tunneling a wormhole to a distant planet. The commission of a lifetime might not pay off, but the found family in the sci-fi series sure does. Catabasis? Okay, post-grad school is tough, but navigating hell to save your professor's soul? Alice and her academic nemesis Peter team up for the deadliest group project ever. Demons, grudges, and magic gone wrong await. When I was in school, I feel like there were the smallest handful of professors that I would be willing to navigate hell for. There's absolutely one. She was a history professor, absolute favorite, at the top. Absolutely, we're going. Ready yourselves. We ride at dawn. But like everybody else is like, maybe? Sure, maybe. Sometimes. That seems interesting. I think the Foundry side one seems more perfect. Woo! Can't wait to be surprised. I need to make coffee. Now that it's too late. Water the plants. It's been raining. Water them. Water them. I love driving through my neighborhood and seeing... They're obviously like automated sprinklers like on a timer, but it'll be pouring rain and you see people's sprinklers running anyway. Oh, Harper! I made coffee. You're welcome, everyone. We need to get you a bed. You're just laying on the ground. I hoped you would lay in the chair, but you did not. And now the pumpkin took it. Oh. 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 Powers your bookshop emission free while it's sunny. Plus 25% to electrical effects. Minus 5 coins for daily expenses. I need that. Okay. Okay, where are we going? What's today? Cruise ship arrives. Is that... It's gotta be down here. Or like... This would make sense. We're going here. Okay, what do we need? Travel and fact. Whole shelf. Whole shelf. Some crime in there. A little bit of drama. Half shelf fantasy. Some classics. Half shelf kids, half shelf travel. Okay. Oh. That's fine. It's a cruise ship. Of course they want travel books.
Oh.
This bloody cruise ship has been terrorizing the local wildlife. Are we gonna sink the cruise ship? Of course, they pay no mind to the fish that feed them. Won't somebody do something? Are we sinking this cruise ship? The cruise ship must go. Get rid of the cruise ship tourists at the waterfront. Can we egg them? The Continenta has claimed our shores and polluted our waters. How can we make the waterfront worse and scare away those tourists? Oh. Have you seen that impact? What'd it do? Judging by the angle, it must have been those pirates at the old castle. Oh no! That was me! Last of all, I hope someone repairs that roof before the I'm sorry. I hope someone repairs that roof before the next rain. It better not be me. I didn't do it! Yeah. Right, I guess you're busy with the books and whatnot. See you around. Oh no. Oh no. Cannonball. It's quite old and rusty, but one could probably still fire it if one possessed the necessary criminal energy. Oh no. We fired a cannon from the old castle, and I didn't figure that would have any repercussions. I was wrong. Oh geez. I need to fix that. I'm sorry. It's terrible. I don't like looking at this. I would much rather have the floating fluffy clouds. And Harper is here. We need to get that solar panel. We only need about 100 more coins. Help, please. What are we looking for? Hi. Can I get a book? One kid's book, please. Please, no dry or dull readings, though. Dealing with Dragons is one of my all-time favorites. Okay, we want a kid's book. Hatchet. I think that one's kind of dry. The Emperor's New Clothes. That one's really short. The Green Ember. Forced to flee their home, siblings Heather and Pickett come to a hidden refuge where each rabbit trains their gifts to bring about a mended wood. Kids will love this series with its brave characters and themes of found family. Rabbits with swords. Here, gulp. Yippee! The Green Ember is my favorite. I feel like she did mention it, so that's why you get that. You, get out of here. Get out of here. I click you. How do I fix this? Oh, jeez. I did not think that cannonball would make that distance of a journey. So, dear, what do you think of this new cruise ship, the Continenta? I can imagine the visitors have been good for business, haven't they? And of course, everyone is welcome in Buxtonbury. They deserve to know our beautiful town. But it's just so short-lived. Tourists won't bring anything meaningful to the table. They will use our resources and expect our labor and then leave again once they get bored. They leave when the schedule tells them to. Don't get me started, dear. I could write essays about this, and I have. But not today. I'll just try and enjoy their interest in the town for now. Where are the bestsellers? What are we looking for? Oh, are you a tourist? Maybe not. Maybe not. You might just pick that shirt. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I want some cold, hard facts. I don't think I need a self-help book right now, though. Do you have anything like Page Boy? Punk eraser art. Pink eraser art. I liked mine better. Tree houses. Baumhauser. Pedagogy of the oppressed. You want facts. What we don't talk about when we talk about fat. A room of one's own. That's not a fact book. Disgusting digestion. Here go. There go. Marvelous. I haven't heard of disgusting digestion yet. There go. Oh, someone's wearing the same outfit as you, dude. We're getting really close to the solar panel. Solar panel funds, here we go. It would be mighty fine to have a handsome solar panel, and we're short. Oh, you guys are wearing opposite outfits. I'm sorry. Trying to create a ruckus when there was none. Okay. Alright. Okay, help me declutter. I wonder if there is a limit to how many books we can have in our, like, storage thing. Mint condition murders. Excellent. Road trip bundle. Never stop dreaming. Today we don't have anything going on. What do we have? Oh, the cannonball. I don't want to replace a plant with a cannonball. Let's go to the university. there. Fact, drama, and classic. Yep. Fact, drama, classic, half a shelf of crime, half a shelf of fantasy. I don't think we're gonna need kids' books so much, but we're gonna take them anyway. That looks good. University, Wednesday, autumn 17th. That looks good. There we go. We make the coffee. We water the plants. We hassle the fish. I don't want to hurt our sale chance for other books. Coffee. There's a book. I can't find anything. What is that? Give me something straight from the stage. I could go for something poetic. Also, I enjoy the odd romance plot from time to time. I couldn't find anything at the library. Okay, so you want a drama. No. That's not a play, I don't think. Letters of Buxtonbury. I don't know plays. I don't know plays. I don't know. Is this a play? Breakfast at Tiffany's? Holly Golightly may seem shallow and carefree with her many suitors and piles of gifts, but as the young writer gets to know her, first out of necessity, then attraction, he realizes she's not cheap, she's priceless. Okay. That's new, isn't it? Yeah. Wuthering Heights, maybe? The only novel Emily Bronte ever wrote, and it's a masterpiece, a haunting tale of love and abuse set amidst the austere Yorkshire moors. Here, you get that one. I'm sure there's a stage version of it. I also vaguely thought Breakfast at Tiffany's was a play. Unless it says, this is a play, I probably won't know. Or, like, if it's by Shakespeare. But, like, obviously. Come on. We need... Mama needs a solar panel. Have you had a lot of students in today, by any chance? You see, I overheard the new first years asking about where to get the books they were supposed to buy. A lot of professors choose books that aren't in the library for their assigned reading lists. The kids sounded so stressed, and I wanted to help, so I hope you don't mind that I pointed them in your direction. What books could I possibly... What books do I have in bulk? Period. I know you won't have many textbooks or academic journals in stock, but your books are nice and affordable, and maybe you'll find something for them, eh? Sure. Sell 15 fact or classic books to students. We can do it. That would be lovely. Thank you. Happy tourists. Get out of here. Hello, good boy. Oh, he takes the sweater off when it's sunny. You good boy. You good boy. Yes, you are. What are you looking for? Hi, you got another book for me? Something magical, please. I want to be enchanted. If I have Sailor Moon, you're leaving with that one. Also, I wouldn't mind reading more female-penned literature. Do you have anything like Six of Crows? Witchwood. That is by John Buchan? Mizuho Kusanagi? Yona of the Dawn. I feel like you would like this one. This manga blends fantasy and comedy in the story of 16-year-old dethroned Princess Yona and her dragon warriors. In this volume, they deal with the sickness that has taken root in the village that is a battlefield in a war between nations. I feel like you would love this. If this was book 1, absolutely. A darker shade of magic, set in multiple Londons. Yes, you read that right. With cross-dressing thieves, aspiring pirates, and sadistic kings, prepare yourself for a thrilling trilogy. A thrilogy. Brimming with magic, lots of magic, more magic, and angst. You did want magic. I don't know who V.E. Schwab is, though. We're gonna look. We're gonna cheat at Tiny Bookshop. I really feel like you would like Yona of the Dawn. V.E. Schwab, Victoria Elizabeth. We're totally... You get this one. There you go. Perfect. Bewitch me. Enchant me. Just don't turn me into a toad, please. I would like being a toad. I think I would get on quite nicely. Perfect. We're out of drama books. We sold a lot. No kids books. Kind of as I expected. There's Moira.
Ooh.
Boo! Oh, we need to decorate. Crud!
Hey.
You know what time it is. Spooky time. I hope you're already preparing, yeah? I don't want to see any half-assed effort for my favorite holiday. Now that is one terrifying bookshop. I'd say your award chances are high. This is just the vibe we're going for here. But there'll be one place that might give you some tough competition. Okay, don't tell anyone this yet. I only know about it because I'm on the committee. Tilda is temporarily turning her old shop into a haunted house. I can't wait to go in there with my friends. This is going to be the best Fear Fest of all time. You don't say. I thought Tilda was having a surgery soon. I was gonna say, do we want more coffee? But I think we're kind of close to closing. I say that like I don't have coffee in the afternoon evenings. We have the funds for the solar panel. Is it huge and garish? No, that's totally fine. May I paint the solar panel? Okay, what do we have today? Mysterious attic find. I can't afford anything right now. Where are we going? Where are we going? Let's go Far Beach. We haven't been there in a while. What do we need? Fantasy, kids, and crime. Kids? Fantasy. Crime. I'm not doing well on drama, fact, or classics. Oh my gosh, that cleaned me out. Oh no. No, that's just in the shop. It's over here. Okay, we're fine. We're not doing hot on travel books in general, but that's... Okay, so I was looking at that wrong. We need some drama. We need some fact. We don't have any classics. Beans. Okay, we're gonna do that. And yep. We are ready to go. And I need to not fire a cannon again. Seashells. Seashell, seashell. Seashell, pretty seashells. Which one is your favorite? It depends on what you're looking for. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I tend to like most stories with a detective, and I quite enjoy crime novels. However, I don't love dry books. Okay, what do we got? Who could that be at this hour? All the wrong questions, number 1. That's a Lemony Snicket book. Readers are discouraged from reading this book about a preteen training as a secret agent in a strange town. It would also be better if you avoid drinking coffee and listening to classical jazz while doing so. Book 1 of a series better left unpublished. A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I've heard that this is good. Everyone in her small town believes the case to be solved, but when young Pippa starts digging up the details of a murder from years past for her final school project, she discovers secrets yet untold. Maybe? We Live Here Now. That sounds familiar. Emily and Freddie are a couple divided by their secrets. Although Emily is still experiencing paranoia post-surgery, she's fairly certain their new house, Larkin Lodge, is haunted. A gothic horror domestic thriller with a surprising and philosophical twist. You want this one? Oh, with a detective. There's no detective. To Follow the House of Usher. There's a detective, kinda. American Gothic horror at its finest, much like the guests of House Usher. You will never be quite the same after diving into this deliciously dark and tragic short story. Is it really a crime, though? S. 1 book, 2 readers, a deadly mystery in the margins, a revolutionary novel, and a dangerous love story collide. Part puzzle, part thriller, totally unforgettable. Cemetery Boys. A trans teen, determined to prove to his Latinx family that he's a brujo, tries to summon his cousin's spirit to solve his death, but ends up instead with a ridiculously handsome ghost. A hauntingly cute paranormal romance and mystery perfect for spooky season. I feel like Moira would love that book. A Time to Kill. I've read this. Maybe? You enjoy crime books? Mysterious Benedict Society. Book 1. 4 children pass a series of curious tests to qualify for an undercover operation. Their mission: find out what's happening at the Learning Institute for the Very Enlightened. Contains buckets of friendship, weird inventions, and adventure. You get this one. Whoa! Cleaning up after incompetent cops? Sounds about right. Have I ever danced after getting a good book? Or like a promising book? I don't think so. Maybe? It doesn't sound familiar. That's not me. I don't dance. I do. Oh, we need coffee. Water the plants. Hassle the fish. Pet the good boy. Yes. Sing us the song, my angel of music. Wow, they have such different literature here. Are there any more seashells for us to pick up? There do not appear to be. No. Not for right now, anyway. Les Miserables is a lot better than the movie. Where are the bestsellers? Why are you wearing a coat? I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. Romance is a must-have for me. Also, I typically go for character-driven novels, but I think books with animals are cringe. You're fun. Okay, you want a romance book. I think he's married in it. I like this translation. Or this version by Seamus Heaney. Yeah, I like that book a lot. Watches personal squabbles, petty jealousy, and Joan of Arc tear apart the English political system. Stop yawning. Sit up straight. Sense and Sensibility. A tale of two sisters, romantic engagements, quarrels, and the difficulty of making sensible and sensual choices in matters of love and marriage, of course. Jane Austen. Yep. Delightful wit and sharp characterizations are great as ever in this all-time classic. Here go. Oh wow, I love love. Take your weird animal story hatred and get out of my shop. Now I have cat hair on my face. I like your bag. This is probably a bad time to do all this. Because I think it's close to closing time again. We have not made much money today. That's okay. And it's closing time. Ah, beans. Oh! Dog bed. Our Rusty outgrew this, so we're looking to pass it on. We need that. What is that, 186 short? We need it. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We absolutely need that bed. And I worry that it's gonna it's a seasonal item, so I think it'll be fine. But I worry that it'll sell so quickly and Good Boy won't have a bed. Okay, nothing going on today. So we are gonna go to the castle. We need fantasy and crime. Okay. Fantasy, crime, half a shelf of drama, half a shelf of fact, half a shelf of classic, some kids, travel, and we'll bring the rest as crime books. Okay. We're ready to go. And you can't even see that. That's the cannon I shot. All right. Brew the coffee. Water the plants. Wake the fish. Yes. We're at negative 23 coins. I thought that was Anne. It's 5% to drama sale chance. Oh, such a cutie. He's 3 for our daily expenses. He's worth it. Did you get anything new in? Young adult, please. I'm obsessed. I'm not a fan of horror at all. I'm a fan of books like I Capture the Castle. The Tempest? This is not new. Mother Night? Also not new. P.S. I still love you. In this bittersweet sequel to a young adult bestseller, Lara Jean's turbulent romantic life doesn't slow down at all. She begins to date Peter, but his close relationship with his ex gives her doubts. That seems good. You've reached Sam. I've heard this is really sad. When the 17-year-old Julie loses Sam, the shared future they imagine dies with him, and everything changes. All she wants now is to hear his voice again when she calls his phone. Against all odds, it doesn't go to voicemail. Here, go. There, go. Oh, wow. Young adult's popular for a reason. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it ends and if it's really sad. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Fantasy? Sci-fi? You go ahead. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope the weather clears up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. We're making money. It's so busy. I need your help choosing. I'd really like something with folklore elements. I really enjoyed Romancero Gitano. Yep, I already finished the last one. Folklore elements. Is Dracula folklore? A crucible. I think... I don't know what folklore means. Yeah, okay. Someone on Reddit. Could someone tell me what's the difference between folklore and mythology? I know there's a difference, but I can't exactly tell how different they are. How they are different. So can someone tell me? Oh, and they brought legends into it. Folklore stories are about unreal people that take place in an indefinite past. Fairy tales are a subset of folk tales. No, that's folk tales. Oh, don't bring more people into this. It's an umbrella that includes many genres. One of those genres is myth. Alongside others you'll be familiar with, including legend and folktale. Okay. It's whatever you want it to be. So by that definition, this should be okay. Sure. Child gets Dracula. Yippee! I love old folklore. I'm glad you know what that means. There are 3 people in frame, 4 people in frame wearing the same hat. Nightmares. The pioneers are sleep deprived because monsters are haunting their dreams. I told Amaya that there's a vampire out there in the forest and she didn't even blink and she's only 7. So I need something scarier this time, okay? You need a horror book. Battle Royale. Middle schoolers fighting. Middle schoolers forced to fight. The Inheritance games. The Lighthouse Mystery. Top Dog and Underdog. True Grit. The Dark Portal, Book 1 of the Deptford Mice. Ancillary Justice. Snow Crash. Hero protagonist. Yes, that's really his name. Is a hacker and a pizza delivery driver in a dystopian futuristic America who comes across a very dangerous data file in the metaverse. Empire of the Vampire. With the sun vanished and vampires ascendant, Gabriel de Leon is humanity's last silver saint and their last hope. Imprisoned by his enemies, he recounts battles, heartbreak, and the perilous chase for the Holy Grail. I don't know that I have anything scary. The Spiderwick Chronicles? That's not scary, but it's fun. The Enchanted Castle. You want Anna Karenina? Ride a sad train with Anna Karenina. The Crucible. I was gonna say give you something that's 700 pages. You want some Crime and Punishment? Yeah, here we go. Boo, I don't think Crime and Punishment counts as horror. Sounds more like something for babies. Oh, bud. What's in the tree? What's in the tree? We made good progress. Not anywhere near enough progress for the dog bed. Paperback goodies. I can't keep these. It's very good for us. Okay, today is the flea market. We don't have money and it's flea market day. Dang it. Oh, there's specifically a place that says flea market. I thought it was here. Okay. That's my bad. What do we need? Fact, classic, and travel. Fact. Classic. Travel. We're bringing some kids' books for Harper. We need some drama books. We need some fantasy books. We need a couple crime. Okay. We make our fortune here. And you're the one who sells paint, right? Bonjour. Yes. Tarnished copper paint. Faded rose, cadmium yellow. Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. There's Moira. What do you have? Greetings. May I interest you in my wares? Ooh. Ooh. I kind of want that. I feel like that should add to danger. This adds to danger. 7%. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you. What do you have going on? What are you looking for? Stepladder, newspaper rack. No, I'm okay. Thank you. Did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time, I found some really rare trading cards. The time before that, my baba and I bought some really cool hats. That was so fun. I think this time I'll look for some earrings for Mom. Wait, are you saying you found 7 treasures already? I'm good at finding things. Impressive. I might make you my treasure hunting assistant if I ever need one. What do you have? A microscope, a review board, and a small bench. Okay, thank you. I kind of was hoping for the rocket thing. Huh, feels a little strange to come back here to such big changes. All of a sudden, Tilda's shop is closed and empty, and I missed that whole transition period, so now it's just gone. I don't know. I feel bad that I couldn't be there for Tilda and help her pack up. You should know, that bookshop was a really special place. I spent almost every day of the summer vacation at Tilda's when I was a kid. Always looking for the fantasy books that would take me far away. It was my refuge whenever Dad and Nan were fighting again. And when we drive back home to Ryeport at the end of the holidays, Tilda would always give me another book for the road that she'd picked out just for me. I'm so glad she's in mine and Nan's lives, and I hope she enjoys her well-earned retirement. By the way, good on you for carrying on the book business from Tilda. Mind if I have a look at your selection? You go right ahead. We have the fish hassle the people. We water the plants. We serve the coffee. There's Fern. We're not doing too hot. I would like to take out a loan of 150 coins to purchase a dog bed, please. Excuse me. I'd like a book that doesn't take itself too seriously, and I could go for a travel guide. Also, I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. I hope it's not too much of a bother. Oh my gosh. My dude. A 700-page commitment? Doesn't take itself too seriously. 236 pages. Do I have anything that's that? Doubt it. Do I still have Crime and Punishment? That one's long. A book that doesn't take itself too seriously, and I could go for a travel guide. The first in a trilogy of medieval fantasy romance follows the tale of Joanna, the illegitimate daughter of King John, as she finds herself choosing between loyalty and love. Here there be dragons. Here, it's... There's no way. I would like a 700-page travel guide. Can you do that? No time to prep. No nothing. My fault. Oh, Klaus is here. What can you recommend? What are we looking for? I see. You're a person of taste. Give me something straight from the stage. Uh-oh. But I don't mind if it's a bit complicated. 27-year-old Anne Elliot gets a second chance at love when her ex-fiancé, Captain Frederick Wentworth, moves into her family's home. Another Austen classic that never gets old. I feel like the chances of this not being a play are so slim. Like, it's been made into a play. I got nothing. Me? No, give me something straight from the stage. I feel like that's been a play too. Around the World in 80 Days. Didn't he just write plays? Much Ado About Nothing. A web of love, lies, and misunderstandings encircle four lovers. Laugh along as their lives get turned upside down in this punny romp about jealousy and trust. Here. Oh yes, I'm going to highlight the stage directions right away. Much Ado About Nothing. No more drama. We're about halfway. None left, I suppose. None left, I suppose. You were just looking for drama books. I'm sorry. Help our boy get a bed. Please, we're about halfway. That's good. That's so good. Stay there. It's only been there for 2 days. That's fine. Okay. Tomorrow we're going to the store. Tuesday we're going to the port. Well, Wednesday we're going there too. Okay. So let's go to the lighthouse. What do we need? Drama and crime. Crime. Drama. Half a shelf of fact. Half a shelf of fantasy. That's more than half. Half of classic. Half of kids. Half of travel. A little bit more crime. A little bit more drama. And we are ready to go. It's so dark here. That looks so good. That looks so good. Make the coffee. Water the plants. Don't boost travel because we only have 4 of them. So soothing. You should help me or whatever. I could go for a tragic story. Don't hesitate to recommend something scary. And I also tend to read literary fiction, but like, don't make it a big deal. Okay, what do we got? Okay. If this one is tragic, because it's the Hans Christian Andersen one. Don't hesitate to recommend something scary. Okay, you get this one. I'm not even... This is Lost, so this one's probably tragic too. But I don't think it ends that way. This one ends that way. Beloved, an unrivaled piece of gothic historical fiction by Toni Morrison, a master of magical realism. Beloved tells a story about the trauma of slavery and how past hurt can linger like a ghost. A senseless power. A timeless family drama by the brilliant Bookston. 3 sons of rich merchant family are vying for their powerful mother's approval. Will their quest for the matriarch position be worth the destruction they sow on their ways to the top? Alice in Wonderland, that's not tragic. You get The Little Mermaid. It's not scary, but my goodness is it sad at the end. There have been several remakes of The Little Mermaid that have been creepy. It's already quite chilly today, isn't it? Not much longer until winter, I suppose. I'll miss hanging out at the beach on the weekends. You can still go, it'll just be miserable. Oh, right. My jogging route would become much shorter, too. Yeah, the paths down to the beach get too dangerous when it snows, so they can always get closed off during winter. So they always get closed off during winter. But I guess it's better than spraining an ankle out there when no one's around to help. So I stick to the safe paths and resort to indoor exercise whenever I need to. Oh, and if you're looking for places that are still lucrative during the colder days, I'd probably try out the cafe. We'll have the Fall Fear Fest there soon. And during winter, it's a good place to warm up with a hot drink from time to time. Speaking of, I could go for a tea right about now. See you around, yeah? Bring us tea. Bring us a tea. I'll pay. We'll pay for the tea. Bring, oh no, a chai? A nice chai? I usually go for cold drinks year round though. I'm not really a warm drink person, unless it's like hot chocolate. I'm bored. I need a book. Hi. Can I get a book? Something with a historical setting is a must. I'm never going to be too old for a kid's book, and I also like niche books for the most part. Okay. Something with a historical setting is Wonderland. Historical fiction. I feel like it's such a hit or miss because like you like kids books. What kids books do we have? Beloved might be good. Pirating Vikings. In the world of Ranger's Apprentice, across the sea, a plucky group of boys come together to form their own brother band. A story of humorous pirating Vikings, boys growing up, and fierce friendships. Historical setting. Maybe. Artemis Fowl. I don't know when that takes place. I feel like you'd like it, but I don't know historically. The Yellow Fairy Book. Collection of some of the most well-known fairy tales in European history. Many folk tales from Icelandic to Ukrainian to Estonian to Greek are translated and edited for all children to enjoy. That sounds nice. That was published in 1894. So I figure they would kind of by default have historical settings, would they not? There you go. Woohoo! I like that it deals with the past. The Yellow Fairy Book. We're on our way. Making money for the best boy. For his bed. We make coffee. Tomas. Oh, there's everybody. Ah, hey. Want us to look at your scary decor? Yes, hit me. Alright, let's see. Ew. Okay. What a normie. We have a pumpkin though. Yeah, no, they're right. Sorry, babes, but this ain't it. At least not yet. The black is a great start though. Just add more. Make it as black as the endless night. Fairy lights don't technically count as scary, but what the hell, they're a nice touch. Keep them. Remember, we dress up around this time of year to blend in and hide from visiting spirits. So if you're not scary enough during Fall Fear Fest, you might get haunted forever. I just like a good plant, man. I'm just trying to get the good boy a bed. And I'm glad you approve of my fairy lights. We might take these. Those might come with us. That ew was really big. That was mean. Okay, today is Mega Savings Day, so we're going to go to the store. We're gonna go to the store. So we need thermal paper, toilet roll, dog food, and snacks. And they're closed on Sundays. That's nice. Crime, drama, and travel. Crime, drama, travel. And we're out of those. No, it's this that I'm wanting to look at. Travel stories. Oh my goodness. Okay. Travel. Crime. Drama. Travel. Half a shelf of fact. Half a shelf of fantasy. Half a shelf of classics. And the rest with kids' books. Okay. We're here for the savings, please. I'm gonna ready everything. We're gonna make coffee, water the plants. We're not gonna hassle the fish. It's a lovely day. I'm just clicking on random stuff. Is that Klaus? No. Is that Klaus? Coming this way? With the handsome jacket? Which one is your favorite? Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I'm looking for a crime novel. Okay. I'm a traveler. I like reading about real places, and I wouldn't mind something with a detective. A real place, Boston. This takes place in Boston. A sadistic serial killer is on the loose in Boston, and evidence of his surgical skills leads investigator Rizzoli. Is this a Rizzoli in Isles? Yeah. To suspect that he might be a physician, a dark and twisted thriller, and the first in the popular Rizzoli in Isles crime series. Okay, here go. We're not even reading anything else. Unconventional, but can't wait to see what happens. What do I do? We just had our monthly meeting with Cassie, our manager. She wants to implement one of those Employee of the Month bonuses. Which sucks, because now we're all going to be ranked on our performance, and I don't like being constantly observed while trying to do my job. Yeah, that's fair. But I could really use the money. We need better recording equipment and mics for the band if we ever want to make it. I'd feel like such a sellout, though. How can I play their game without betraying my fellow comrades? What do you reckon I should do? Sell out. Huh? Really? Sell every book in your full shop at the supermarket. 7 out of 48. Selling out. Not a bad idea, actually. Fill your shelves and sell everything at the supermarket. Didn't expect that from you, but I suppose it's true. It's not like I'm actually selling my soul or anything. I do a good job, after all. Why not take some more of the Megacorp's money for it? That's the spirit. Everyone, buy my books, please. I don't want to forget about this challenge and have to do it later. Help me provide Behemoth with a bed. They're laying on the floor now and it's sad. They're laying on the ground. Look at them. Book, please. It's bring a book to school day, and I want a mystery plot. Absolutely nothing romantic, please, though. Okay, what do we got? That's a fact book. Nothing romantic. A tragic accident leaves Virgil with no memories. His small Midwestern town, his language, everything must be relearned with the help of community facing its own set of tragedies. An emotional, character-driven novel that features magical realism. Well, like, what happened to Virgil? Eh? White Teeth. This post-colonial novel focuses on the friendship of two wartime friends, a Bangladeshi and an Englishman. The story about mixed families, clashing ideologies, and activism comes to a dramatic conclusion. This makes it sound like it's not the first book. You want a mystery plot. Do I have any crime books? No, I sure don't. Travel. Oh, you want to cry? You want to cry? You want to read The Green Mile? And of the mouse that survived it all. This does not sound like a mystery. Nor does this. I feel like I feel like this one, because it's like, what happened to him? I don't know. I'm a bit surprised, but Virgil Wander? How intriguing. Thank you. I feel like you were a good sport about that. I don't speak the language well enough. I want to know what book you were talking about. I just talked to my Uncle Klaus and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions as I want. So I asked him how he became my uncle and how I grew in my mom's belly, why we don't fall off the earth if it's moving so fast. And he just had a laugh and I don't know what that means. She's cute. No, everybody. 7 more. Buy them books. Buy them books. Stop leaving. This is 6 more books. I'll buy them myself. Is Harper gonna pop off? Is she gonna buy all of them? 5 more, little one. 4 more, little one. Aw. 4 books. We were 4 books away. We did 13 away from the bed. This is huge! We did very well. We did very well today. What's tomorrow? Fish market? No, cruise ship departs. Okay. Soon. Okay, maybe valuable? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. We are gonna go to the square. We need travel and fact. Fact first. Then travel. Some crime. Some drama. Some fantasy. Some classic. Some kids' books. And then another crime. Another 2 crime. Sure. No. That. And then that. Sure. Goodbye, cruise ship. You upset everyone here. I hope you're happy. Your days of sleeping on the ground will soon be over, good boy. Who is the sweetest boy? Yeah, it's you. You know. You know. Ow. We need to make 40 coins today, and we can get the bed. Oh, Ferd's here. 34 left. 25 left. 19 left. Which one is your favorite? I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I only read contemporary books. Also, I think I need a self-help book, so it's not like a fact. Self-help book. Oh! The comfort book. Matt saved all the little pieces of encouragement that kept him going and put them in this book. This self-help book is an invitation to reflect and rebuild your hope. Take what you need. Here you go. You're right. I feel super motivated already. Sorry, that was really loud. Eight more. 5 more. 2 more. We did it! We did it! It doesn't matter what else happens for the rest of the day. Let's go. There's a seashell. I want that. Oh, this is fixed. You know, I think I've come up with a temporary idea for the shop's empty space. The haunted house, we've heard. With the Fall Fear Fest being held near the cafe this year, a dusty and empty room could be quite spooky with the right decorations. Yes, I already have quite a few cobwebs in there. And I'm sure I remember some kind of ghost story. What do you think? Should I try setting up a haunted house? No, don't do it. It's kind of perfect, don't you think? I'll start preparing now. I need something for an essay. Hey, I gotta pick up my kid in a minute. I'm in the mood for a literary novel. I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. I couldn't find anything at the library. Tragedy, you say? Tragedy, you say? Lucy is hired as a governess in Villette, France, where she faces loneliness, illness, friendship, and eventually love. Novel famous for its plot twists, thanks to a narrator who frequently hides information from the readers. Our Town. This Pulitzer Prize-winning play is about the tragic beauty of life's journey as seen through the residents of Grover's Corners, a fictional town in 1930s New Hampshire. Do you want that? Tragic beauty of life's journey. The Caucasian Chalk Circle. I want to try this one. Whoa, I feel like Our Town has a lot of depth. Good luck. And the ship is leaving. And is that a shell? That's not a shell. No. That is a shell. Perfect. Are those shells? No. Good boy gets a bed. Nice. Star site. How many books are these people reading? They've gotten so many. She's here like every day. So is she. It's like, are you looking for something specific? Well, and you bought 5 this time. I feel like you bought 6 of them last time. You guys are so busy. And I'm kind of jealous. Like, I wish I read that much. Aw, what a quaint little town. Rude. Whew, they're finally gone. Goodbye, cruisers. Dog bed. A second-hand dog's bed. Maybe a stray fur friend would appreciate this? Okay. Do I place this? I place this here? Can I place him on it? Heck yeah. Can I change the color of it? It's fine if I can't. I can change the color of his little sweater too. Okay. What color does the good boy want to lay on? Something yellow would give him nightmares. The brown looks comfy. Purple? That's too purple. No. That looks nice. That looks nice. Which do I like more? That? This? I like that more. Alright. What is today? Fish market. So we're going here. We need travel and fact books. Fact book. Look at him. Precious. Travel books. Some crime. Some drama. We're mainly just refilling. Some classics. Okay. Kids books were good. Let's bring a couple more fact and another travel. Okay. We're ready. Autumn 24th. Here we go. Here we flip and go. Make the coffee. Water the plants. Don't anger the fish. Ahoy, matey. Haven't seen you in quite a while. I was literally here yesterday. Have you been out on a big catch? Yep, caught a big one. Well, well, well. Good on ya. Want to see my haul too? Please. A raw fish. An awning and a fishing net. Can I give the fish to the good boy? Freshly caught fish from Buxton Bay. Well equipped. Small animal. Distracting and dangerous. Everybody look out. Look out for the tiny fish. Thank you. Can I give you the fish? Time to go inside. You get in the house. Don't you sass me. Alright then, let's do a little training today. Yes, speak! Cute boy. Can I talk to you? No, a little help here. Wow, that's a new personal best. I'm looking for a new pastime and I could use some ideas. I prefer books from this century. Okay. What do we have? Do you want to learn words? Troglobites don't bite. What would life look like in total darkness? It's much more busy than you would think. That is not a hobby. Just spend time with all the lights off at your house. Is that what you want to gather moss? A collection of essays about a vital yet overlooked piece of natural history. Am I reading this wrong? Gathering moss. Natural and cultural history of mosses. A collection of essays about a vital yet overlooked piece of natural history. A scientist, mother, teacher, and writer of Native American heritage, Kimmerer explains the science behind mosses and how it relates to ways of living. A thoughtful read for all ages. You want moss? That? Maybe. Unmasking autism. I do not believe that to be a pastime for you to get into. On the Natural Flora of Buxton Borough. A taxonomy of the flora of Buxton Bay from the late 16th century. Okay, that's not from this century. Upgrading and repairing PCs. That's not from this century either, but you want to work on computers? Is that what you want to do? That sounds so confrontational. You want computer? The definitive guide to everything PC related. Scott really makes it sound easy. A book for PC repair enthusiasts and those who might want to upgrade all the way to an unbelievable 64 megabytes of RAM. Woo! Speed. Pedagogy of the oppressed. Just 6 numbers. The deep forces that shape the universe. You want to overthink? Ready to have your mind blown? Discover how the slightest change to 6 very important numbers would have led to a very different universe and to us never having existed. Where was the moss one? Here, you. Become a moss farmer. Whoa, I'll definitely give this a go. Those little, like, moss balls in, like, a jar or, like, a vase. Those seem cool. Those seem very low fuss. I like those. It's so pretty now that the cruise ship is gone. We've made so much money today. A little help here? What are we looking for, Anne? Did you get anything new in? I absolutely love fantasy, and if there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. However, not a fan of horror at all. Okay, we have less than 200 pages. That's 318 pages. Don't do this to me. Are you kidding me? These are the longest fantasy books I've ever seen in my life. That's not true, but like they're all huge. I feel like this one would be the closest because it's only 202 pages. Joss Karsten is the only survivor of the starship explosion, so there's no way that Alice, her ex-wife, is truly in front of her, yet she is, created as a sentient AI, which the ship thought would help Joss survive. I don't like that. That if the stars are lit. Sure. Here you go. Boo, are you sure this is really fantasy? You're joking. Yeah, it's purple. It's purple. It's fantasy. Believe me, please. Do you seem to be getting progressively more dirt covered? Good afternoon. Oh my, what a cute birdhouse. How lovely. I wanted to ask how you're doing, dear. Could be better. We're great. We're great. I'm happy to hear it, although you need to make sure to take enough breaks. You hear me? It took getting to my age to realize the importance of downtime. Otherwise, you'll miss out on all the good stuff. Back in the day, I always said to myself, Tilda, there will be time for that when you are retired. But I didn't know what age had in store for me yet, and now I'm not as spry as I would like to be. Did you have your surgery? What I mean to say is this. Take care, alright? I'll check in on you later. Empty. That's too bad. Oh, oh my goodness. So I think we're gonna try again on the Monday. To sell out of our Mega Marché books. Fern is here. And Harper is leaving. And our good boy has a bed. What a wondrous time. None left, I suppose. You only ever go for fantasy books. Yeah, get that fantasy book. Get that out of here. Alright, good boy. I like this better. This is cute. I love the lights, man. It looks so nice. Sunday is the Fall Fear Fest. We don't have anything going on today. Rare comics bundle. Oldies from my youth. Maybe valuable? I can't keep these. Thank you. We need that. Okay. What did we get that was new? We need the shelf. Fish. You bought more paint? I missed it. We did not buy more paint. I came to terms with accepting how the mint paint looks. I think. This one. Booker's Gray. Not mint. This one. Because it's this on the trim. And then the main of it is the dark green. It looks nice. Yeah. Alright, we can decorate with the fish. I don't know why we'd want to. We are gonna go to the cafe today. Let's go there. What do we need? Classic and travel. Classic, travel, fill that back up. We need more fact. Kids books, we won't go through them. We're gonna fill this with fantasy books. And I think we're good. I love the cloudiness. It's such a vibe. There's Fern, our first customer of the day. Assuming they come in, they might not. I kind of wish they would add more maps to this, like more places for us to go. I think that'd be really nice. But that is just me getting greedy. Very good. Your customers seem pleased. Let's go. Stamp collected. Know thy customer. Give 3 successful recommendations at the cafe. Your recommendations are truly unparalleled and you show a mastery of your craft. Well done. You've completed your first step toward becoming a world-class bookstore business. Now, let us see if your good sense for book recommendations also translate into a good eye for decoration. Uh-oh. Someone said ew. Someone looked at our shop and said ew. The compendium says that any good business must show proper decorum. I'm intrigued to see if you can match the Liberté's classy interior decor. Let me have a look out here. Oh, well, I dare say your taste is already very sophisticated. Be fashionable. I did not expect that, I admit, but credit where credit is due, dear. I will introduce the next challenge to you tomorrow, then. You get to go more places later, don't you? I don't know. There might be more places that unlock. I'm not certain. It needs to be science fiction. That's not news. I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. I'm a fan of books like to live forever. I hope it's not too much of a bother. You need Tuck Everlasting. 700 pages. 800 pages. 547 pages. I really like Ink Heart. No. Ah, shucks. I had to ask. My bad. I think Tuck Everlasting is kind of a long book now that I said that, though. We're making so much money. I really want that shelf. Hey there, visiting the cafe again, are we? I hear you're quite the regular, but let's face it, who in this town isn't? My friends are always surprised that I can remember everyone's standard order, but I've been helping out ever since I was a teen. Every school holiday I'd come to Buxtonbury to stay with my nan, and she'd show me how all the drinks are made. It's funny, you know, my dad always tried to talk me into holidays at the beach or at a theme park, but I just wanted to come here, to this cafe. I suppose I always wanted to be like my nan. She's so strong-willed, nobody can tell her how to run her business, or her life. I just wish she would slow down a bit now that she's in her 70s, but that's probably never gonna happen. Anyway, I have to get back to my shift, but thanks for stopping by. Edgar Allan Poe. Good afternoon. You know, I still have a few books selling essentials left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands at this next one this Saturday. And if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for some items, isn't it? Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now. We're saving up for a bookshelf. I need your help, youngin'. What are we looking for? So, dear, anything I haven't read yet? I wouldn't mind reading more female-penned literature. Can always go for a good whodunit, and I tend to enjoy the classics. Okay. The periodic table explained. No, classic. No. Howl and other poems. No. 20,000 Leagues. No. Leaves of Grass. No. Don Quixote. No. Count of Monte Cristo. Also no. No. Tend to enjoy the classics. You want a whodunit though. The Air Affair? You want a manga? Is this a manga? I feel like it is. I'm not sure though. I don't think that's a whodunit. Milo has plans to exclusively munch on cookies and read books during his winter holidays, but thanks to a snowstorm his parents' inn fills with guests, all strangely invested in the story of their house. A locked room mystery and a treasure hunt with a surprise twist. Probably not. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Villette. This has a plot twist, but that's not a whodunit. But it is a classic. There you go. Huh. Everyone has been telling me to read Villette. I've never tried that before. We're so busy. And we really need a lot of money for that bookshelf. I think it was 250 coins. I wonder how much it can hold. I wonder if it's like half of our bookshelf size. Like three full shelves. That'd be pretty neat. That'd be pretty nice. Bye, Harper. We sold out of drama. I was... Oh, today isn't anything. Okay, 250. A bit too wide. Oh, it's only 2 shelves. Still. That'll be really nice to have. These books for sale. Not bad. Not bad. This was posted yesterday. No, I think we're gonna hold on to it. Hold on to our monies. I wonder if we can go like over here eventually. That'd be neat. This absolutely looks like something. Far Beach. Kids, fantasy, crime. Okay, kids, fantasy, crime, more fact, a little bit of drama, one more fact book, some classics, and a little bit of travel. Okay. Autumn 26th. I don't know which area I think is my favorite. I feel like they're all really good. Shell. Quick, brew the coffee. Water the plants. Pet the good boy. You good boy. Oh. There's birds. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, there's my ball. Need a quick read. Hi, I need another read already. I want a happy ending. Also, I tend to read literary fiction. I really enjoyed Around the World in 80 Days. You want a classic. Ever wanted to walk away from civilization into the woods and owe nothing to anyone but yourself? You'll find a friend in Henry David Thoreau. His record of simple living and contemplation of civil disobedience will fascinate nature lovers and deep thinkers alike. Literary fiction. Well, the only novel Emily Bronte ever wrote, and it's a masterpiece, a haunting tale of love and abuse set amidst the austere Yorkshire moors. Does this have a happy ending? A web of love, lies, and misunderstandings encircle four lovers. Laugh along as their lives get turned upside down in this punny romp about jealousy and trust. Are we trusting that Wuthering Heights has a happy ending? Sure. I don't know. Hey, Wuthering Heights is way too scary. I don't know this book. I feel like it's one that I know I haven't read. I don't remember. It was maybe assigned to people in my high school and I heard about it, but I don't know. I didn't have to read it. I know we read The Hobbit and like Lord of the Flies. I feel like everybody had to read Lord of the Flies though. The Air Affair. I need something for an essay. What do you want? I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth, and fact books are my usual go-tos, but I don't want anything pretentious. I'm on a deadline. You want a fact book? A Buzz in the Meadows, the natural history of a French farm. A tale of how Goulson transformed a derelict farm into a sanctuary for plants and pollinators. Filled with humorous anecdotes and fascinating science, this book is a heartfelt plea to cherish and protect life in all its forms, especially the tiniest of creatures. That's promising. The Chicago Manual of Style, CMOS, first edition. The Mini ADHD Coach, no. Elementary, the Periodic Table Explained. Spirals in Time. The Secret Life and Curious Afterlife of Seashells. Helen Scales has the perfect name for a marine biologist and wrote the perfect book for all of us who are fascinated by members of the phylum Mollusca. Explore the history of these curious sea creatures with shells. Beautiful nature on planet. You get the Buzz one. Amazing! This is why I protect the environment. You're doing great. And you're buying books secondhand. And you came here on foot. You're doing awesome. I feel like... yeah, it wasn't very busy. You are wearing heels on a beach. Are you kidding? And you are wearing Crocs on a beach. While also wearing a coat. Sometimes outfits just are that way. You're like, I'm just gonna grab whatever shoes are by the door. And then you end up in a coat and Crocs. It happens. What is today? The weekly flea market. Okay. Flea market. We need fact, classic, and travel. Fact. Did I say classic? Fact, classic, and travel. Okay, yes. We need some crime. We need to refill that drama. We need some fantasy. And we need some kids' books. How does that look? Yes. We're ready. Autumn 27th. What do you have? What are you looking for? Ooh, from a dissolved private collection. That's a lot. Thank you. You're welcome. The Halloween guy is still there. Are you still selling the stuff? No. No, we're on a budget. I want it, but we're on a budget. It's so chill. It's so peaceful. Her taste in books has drastically changed. She doesn't just want like kids' books anymore. She's reading a lot more difficult stuff. I need your help choosing. I want some cold, hard facts. Also, I wouldn't mind something niche. Yep, I already finished the last one. Okay. Mathematics. Yep, you get the math book. It's a classic textbook for everyone's favorite subject in school. Packed with all the greatest hits like arithmetic, trigonometry, and... what is that? Stochastics? I don't know what that is. We're not giving that to you. Guide to computer role-playing games. The hidden history of women-led slave revolts. Dream first, details later. How to quit overthinking and make it happen. Nature, Encyclopedia of Discovery. Maybe? Discover the wonders of the natural world, from plants and animals to volcanoes and outer space. The immersive illustrations and diagrams make learning a delight for all ages. Yep, here we go. Woohoo! Nature? I always wanted to know about that. There's fern. Achoo! Bless you. Oh, hello, Behemoth. So are you enjoying the flea market today? I'm on the lookout for a new tabletop game, or old tabletop game to be precise. I found some gems here before, but you have to have some luck. Anyways, well, it's good to see you. Bye. What do you have? You have paintings? You have mahogany? I feel like I will get some mileage out of that. And you have crimson. Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. What do you have? There's Moira. Have a look around, I guess. Copper jug? My goodness. Oh. That did have plus 15% to plants. The plant effects. That might be good to have eventually. Quick, make coffee. Water the plants.
Oh.
Hey, I've been looking for you everywhere.
Oh.
As the president of the Fall Fear Fest committee, I wanted to make sure you're fully prepared for tomorrow. I'm not. Let me see. No babes, this is not enough. Where are the skeletons? The fake blood. But I'll excuse it this once. You just won't be winning any awards that way. Anyway, Fearfest, here we come. Do we buy the spiderweb, maybe? Which one is your favorite? What a week. I need to play, make it humorous. I can't get enough of Pygmalion. You need to play, make it humorous. Isn't this kind of funny? Animal Farm. Persuasion. What if I recommended Pygmalion to you? I kind of want to know what happens. It's called The Divine Comedy. It's gotta be funny. The Soul of Man Under Socialism. To the Lighthouse. The Odyssey. None of those are funny. The Emperor's New Clothes. You get Pygmalion. I'm curious. Okay. I didn't have anything anyway that I'm aware of. Maybe I did. Do we buy some of the Halloween stuff, maybe? You have a very interesting aura. Thanks. Spooky, warm. That's expensive, though. The Divine Comedy has to be funny. It has a guy named Homer. I don't think that's how that works. That might be how that works. I don't know. We're gonna buy a candle and we're gonna buy spider webs. Perfect. Do we make our bookshop black for the... I act like that's such an involved thing and so difficult to do. I think we're gonna paint and we're gonna look at our decor and see what we've got. Okay, spider webs. Is this spooky? No, it's dangerous. It's not spooky. This is spooky. We're gonna put that there. That looks so good. We might leave those there. I really like the spider webs. And then we're gonna paint. We have mahogany now. I can't tell if I like that because it's dark out or if I actually like that. We're gonna put that mahogany and that's gonna be black. And our car's gonna be black, but maybe mahogany. Our car's gonna be mahogany. And I think we're good to go. We're as spooky as we can be. Why are you open? Because it's the Fear Fest. Okay. And we're in the dark. And what do I need? Classic and travel. Travel. Classic. Some crime. Some drama. Some fact. Some fantasy. Some kids' books. Maybe another fantasy. Maybe another kid's book. And then another fantasy. Crime sale chance 55%. So we need more crime books. We'll do that. And then we'll fill this with drama. Okay. We're ready. Oh my goodness. Full moon. Sell books at the Fall Fear Fest. We look good. Oh, we look good. New memory. Who's afraid of books? Not a single spirit has dared to haunt your shop. We made it. We look good. Welcome, friends, to our annual celebrations. I just roll up with my tiny bookshop in the middle of everything. Fall Fear Fest is the night where our world and the world of spirits are closest. So please make space in your homes, at your tables, and in your hearts for our ancestors and other kind and otherworldly visitors. Tonight, we also celebrate a change of seasons as the bountiful autumn and the dark winter meet. Let's look out for one another next month. No one should be left behind in the cold. Finally, we make noise, we play games, and we dress up in our scariest garbs tonight to ward off any ill-intentioned spirits who might otherwise whisk away someone from our midst. So be loud, be merry, be big and frightening, and most importantly, enjoy our Fall Fear Fest. Thank you. This is so... I blend right in. Look at me go. Oh my goodness. Brew the coffee, water the plants. It's spooky time. Best decorated indeed. Congrats. I have a feeling we'll be clear of evil spirits tonight. Listen to that music though. Oh, it's so good. Is that Harper? I'm bored. I need a book. Okay. I get to pick a book. I want something with cute animals. However, I'm not a fan of romance. Do we have a fact book? Maybe. What about a travel book? Food detectives, hiking trails, Greater Buxton region, death in Yellowstone, how many castles in 7 days, a bird, an ocean, and a long way home. Intertwining memoir, nature writing, and travelogue, this book chronicles the author's year-long adventure in pursuit of the long-standing object of his fascination, the impressive seabird known as the Manx shearwater or Puffinus puffinus. Cute animals. Puffins are adorable. Coffee first, then the world. An atlas of countries that don't exist. Asterios polyp? You get the bird. You get the bird one. Woo! I love animals in shearwater. There you go. It's perfect. Spirit sightings. Costuming, tradition. This is what I love about Buxtonbury. No matter how long I've lived here, there are always more traditions to uncover. We did it. We did it, good boy. Brr, do you feel that? Cold days are coming soon. Guess I'll have to relocate my workouts to my living room. Oh gosh, I'm gonna miss the sun. Life is rubbish without it. But all the candles are helping a little with the darkness. Speaking of great decorations, it's very atmospheric, like I'm in some sort of gothic romance novel. So, do you have anything like that today? Let's see, what do we got? Picture of Dorian Gray. Oh, I can't get enough of the picture of Dorian Gray. Okay, Telltale Heart might be good for you. It's quite short, though. War and Peace, Dickens at Christmas, Carmilla. Ooh, lesbian vampire story you didn't know you needed. This classic gothic horror novel details young Laura's encounters with a new guest at her father's castle, a young woman named Carmilla. Here you go. Marvelous. I love love. No problem. We look so good. I take a picture. It's such a shame Tilda decided to clear out the shop. I told her that there was no need, of course, but she had already made up her mind to retire. Do we get to take over Tilda's old shop? I admit, I'll miss working opposite her here. Bringing her coffee, walking to and from work together. That sounds so nice. Anyway, I better get back to my tasks. Do we get to set up a home base at Tilda's shop? Good old Fear Fest. You know, it's my anniversary today. My wife and I met here almost 40 years ago because we both went apple bobbing at the same time. Hit our heads together. I knew it was love right there and then. Happy anniversary! Thanks, kiddo. We're busy. We're so busy. We're out of fantasy books. Trick or treat. I'm joking, dear, but I hope you're enjoying your first Fear Fest. I just give her a book, like an encyclopedia. Will you come by my old shop later? I hear it's terribly haunted this time of year. Oi, I love the look today, mate. Great job with the decorations. I wish we could keep the Fear Fest aesthetics around all year, don't you? It looks good. Especially after all the hard work Moira put into it this year. Man, I've never seen them so busy before. They even apologized for missing band practice once, while juggling all of this organization, their uni work, and their cafe work. Mad respect. I sometimes miss practice just because I forget which day of the week it is. I woke up today and proudly declared that it was Sunday. It is not. I didn't even like correct it on my own. It was like a looking at the phone, no, at my phone. Oh, it's not Sunday. Got it. Absolutely gutting. Oh, hi. I'm just looking for a book. Yep. I don't even want to go to the haunted house. Unless you want to go there. It looks good. It's not because I'm scared. I just thought you might be scared. And I could go with you to help you with all of the ghosts. Yep. Let's go together. Don't worry. The ghosts might be friendly, right? Right. Once you're done with your sales, let's meet over by Tilda's shop. It looks like everyone's cleared out anyway. That looks so nice. This place is so neat. Over here. Hello. Okay, you ready? Let's go. Let's rock and roll. You stay reassuringly by Harper's side and enter the old bookshop together. The familiar smell of pages is faint, covered mostly by a stale, dusty odor. It's darker than you thought it would be. In this light, you can only make out shapes of what looks like bedsheet-covered shelves, angled into a small maze that makes it hard to see where you're going next. With every careful step, you brush past light cobwebs. Are they for decoration, or has the shop really been empty that long? Something just touched my face! Around the next corner, an old mirror leans against the wall. Was there something behind you just now? Suddenly, a creaky whisper emerges from somewhere you can't see. Roderick Blyton. You dare enter the final resting place of Roderick Blyton? No one has disturbed my rest in 300 years. Roderick Blyton? I know that name from a history book I read once. He's real. Yes, my child. My deeds have been forgotten by my fellow Bookstonians. You must uphold my memory. Tell my story. Of course I will. Please just let us go. You feel her little hand grab yours in the dark, dragging you forward towards the exit. Turning around, what you feel must be the last corner of this endless maze. A book lands in front of you with a heavy thud. It is covered in cobwebs and layers of dust. You feel strangely drawn to its mysterious glow. Do you touch it? Of course. Mysterious grimoire. What is the provenance of this grimoire? Glows with a latent magical energy. Whenever someone doesn't take a recommended book from before the 20th century, plus 8% chance to classic sales, 8% chance to fantasy sales, minus 2% to all other book sale chance, plus 10% to spooky effects, minus 20% to electrical effects. While you still hunch over to the book to decipher its title, a dark figure suddenly lunges out from an old wardrobe behind you. We screaming. You and Harper shriek in terror and almost fall over each other as you both try to push through the door to the outside. That was terrible. Let's never do that again. Thanks for holding my hand. What? Don't be silly. I didn't hold your hand. As Harper tries to catch her breath, you watch the air in front of her face become visible in the sudden cold. Your gaze turns upward. Something catches on your eyelashes. It's snowing. Looks like you caught the very first snow. I'm being obnoxious and taking screenshots. That's so cute! Oh. Umbrella stand, often used. My kids grew up so fast. Young adult favorites, prepare to cry. Mega savings today, so we're going to the store. Okay. Okay, yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, we are back. Today is Mega Savings Day, so we are going to the market. We are still saving up for the horizontal shelf. We are going here. So we need crime, drama, and travel. Crime, drama, young adults' favorites, prepare to cry. Drama? Drama. Okay. More drama. And travel, I think is what I said, right? Yes. So we need half a shelf of fact, half a shelf of fantasy. We need some classics, and we need some kids' books. And I think we are gonna go in like that. Does it snow much here, I wonder? And we're still dressed for Halloween. That's fine. Recycling bin. Advanced technology that lets you transform unsightly trash into cold, hard cash. When picking up recyclables, +1. Interesting. I like this little path down towards the town, like center. So pretty. There's our good boy wearing a sweater. Who is the sweetest boy? It is you. You already know. Oh, good thing you're here.
Mm-hmm.
Quick, come on over. I have to show you something. What?
Hmm?
Press line, do not cross. See, someone... Oh, the inflatable arm guy. Someone must have taken matters into their own hands and deflated this mascot. You know what that means, right? I have no idea what that means, Fern. My first investigative article about crime. You're moving on up in the world. Would you help me out a bit? I could use a hand keeping track of all the clues. New case. The case of the hideous mascot. I bet it was Tilda. Time to figure out who deflated Mega's latest mascot and confront them with the evidence. For starters, we should put everything up on a board so we can work out any connections. I quickly procured one for us at the supermarket. Investigation board. Pin a case to the board to begin investigating it. The people around Buxtonbury will be able to react to it whenever they see it in your shop. You can only investigate one case at a time. For every clue you found today, plus 5% crime sale chance. Okay. We can't let this story slip through our fingers, alright? So I made a case file of all the facts we have so far. Here's a copy for you. There you go. You've been deputized as Assistant Investigative Reporter. That title doesn't really hold any legal value, since I sort of made it up. So here's the rundown. Sometime last evening, someone came by and stabbed the mascot, but we have yet to find the murder weapon. However, this offense doesn't strike me as premeditated, but rather enacted in the heat of the moment. Why did they leave it out? So if my hunch is correct, it should be somewhere around here. Oh, could you talk to someone at the Marché about their CCTV footage? Yeah, Klaus works there. Thanks, partner. Come back whenever you find any new clues. I'll be waiting here to keep an eye on the crime scene. Congratulations. You've just received your first case. While you want to investigate the case, make sure to keep it and the investigation board in your bookshop. Yeah, it was... Hey, have you heard the news yet? You know that nice, well, okay, maybe a little overbearing older lady? Ah, so you've met Tilda. Yeah, she's scheduled for a hip surgery soon. I'm sure it must be scary. We're all pulling together to help her out. I feel it helps people to have something they can do instead of just worrying. Oh, so you're investigating that whole mascot thing too, huh? If you ask me, someone really didn't like the new mascot. But honestly, can you blame them? Can a wacky inflatable arm man be considered a mascot?
Yeah.
Ah, right. You're wondering about the CCTV footage. Yeah, Cassie has been getting on my case about that. Well, it looks like someone must have deleted it. Don't know how it happened. Was it you, Klaus? Winter first year 1 case. The mascot murder. Looks like someone deleted the CCTV footage of the crime. Honestly, I'm surprised that thing worked in the first place. What is this? Press line, do not cross. Hello, dear. I came by to tell you that my hip surgery is on Friday. I'll be staying in a hospital for about 3 weeks because the wonderful staff will assist with my rehabilitation as well. Of course, I packed as many books as I could. I'll have to stay entertained somehow. But others might not be blessed with such a big home library as myself, so I'm sure it'd be quite worthwhile to sell to the patients and hospital staff, and I'd appreciate your visits. We can go to the hospital now. Parentheses, threat, parentheses. Park near the local clinic to visit patients and sell to medical staff. Cool. Visit the Buxton General Hospital for the first time. But I also have something a little more delicate to discuss. I can't leave my poor old cat alone for such a long time. The neighbors offered to feed her, but she needs company too. Would you consider taking care of her for me, just for the time being? I'd love to. Splendid. Thank you, dear. Her name is Freya. And don't worry, she is really easygoing. Some might even say lazy. Hilda's cat. Meow. Adopt the cat. Her name is Freya. She's lazy and she loves to be around books. While in the shop, plus 4% to drama sale chance, plus 1 second inspiration duration. Animal, standing, small, calming, distracting, and classy. Oh! She's cute. You just brought her with you, though. That's wild. Thank you so much. You two have fun together. Hello. I see you're selling here as well. Very smart decision. I had to come by to fulfill an errand, but it's a shame. Back in the day, I could get all the Liberté supplies from local vendors. Was it you? But anyway, I see your sales are going very well. One of these days, you might even sell out. You want to know my advice? I'd recommend taking less books with you. And I don't mean leaving space in your shelves. That would only make your business seem unorganized. But a shelf with a smaller capacity will create artificial scarcity, and you'll see it empty out in no time. Try it out, dear. I promise my methods are foolproof. Cutie, what do you recommend? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I don't mind reading young adult fiction. I enjoy the odd romance plot from time to time. What do we got? Normal people. Odd romance plot from time to time. This looks nice. Follow Connell and Marianne as they grow up in Ireland, fall in love, struggle at school, and navigate their socioeconomic differences in this young romance novel. That might be... Uh-oh. There is a romance plot. We're gonna try Romeo and Juliet. Here go. Here go. It's... What is... He's like 17 and she's like 14. They're young adults. Did you guys see anything of the crime that was committed here? -1 money per sale. So coming here loses us money? What are we doing? Hello. Oh, what's with that clue board? Are you a real detective now? Yes! I'm not sure I believe you. No detective has that many books. Sherlock Holmes did, didn't he? So you're saying someone destroyed the Mega Marché mascot? You're finding out who did it? Cool. She didn't do it. She's immediately crossed off the suspect list. I don't know what to pick. I just can't leave without another fantasy novel. Okay. You need to live vicariously through an epic adventure, and the longer the book, the better. Yep, I already finished the last one. 240, 928. Anathem? What happens when all of the planet's intellectuals are shut off from the rest of the world, left to ponder existence without ever experiencing it? Find out in this ambitious sci-fi page-turner. I think Fern would love that. Cats in space and other planets. Love cats? Love space? You'll love this. Revel in feline supremacy while reading tales by the likes of Ursula Le Guin, Arthur C. Clarke, and Anne McCaffrey. Approved by Freya. Night Watch. Discworld number 29. Watch City Watch number 6. Becoming a parent makes you feel that your child will blame you for letting the world rot. As the captain of the City Watch, Sam Vimes has some cleaning up to do before the birth in Ankh-Morpork, the most corrupt, dangerous, and filthy city of all time. I feel like this is more... kinda. That's... dealing with dragons. Oh! To get out of being a typical princess, Cimarine volunteers to be a dragon's princess so she can pursue her own interests. Overenthusiastic knights, a suitor who just won't go, nosy wizards, and dragon politics were not part of the plan. You get this one. It's short. Dealing with dragons really tickles my imagination. I've never tried that before. I'm glad you're a good sport. Thank you. It looks like it was book 1 though, so there are more. I just don't have them or have them with me. I wish there were crime books left. We're doing great. 37 out of 48. 38 out of 48. 39 out of 48. I'm gonna stop that. None left, I suppose. 8 more books. We can do it. We can totally do it. We can't do it. Dang it! Of course, when I say that, it's like, no, we're done. So close. Okay, can we... Where's Freya and can I move her? I want the typewriter. Didn't I have a, like, normal typewriter? What's this do? Classic fantasy, 1%, minus 1% to all other sale chance. Okay. Can I put you in this window? I like that better. But did that remove my cactus? That did remove my cactus. That's a bummer. Can I put my cactus in this window? I can. Okay. That looks good. And we are going to paint this part was green, and now we're ready for Christmas. And this part was like that. And my car was yellow. I want that chair to be gray. We can paint the coffee machine. That's cool. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. What's today? Nothing. Let's go to Far Beach. Why is that? Oh, it's winter. We can't go there. Okay. We can go to the hospital. Let's go to the hospital. We don't know what books to bring. Okay. We're going to bring a little bit of everything. Bring a lot of bit of everything. Bring so much of everything. I think I like that split. I don't love this, but I'm leaving it. It's fine. Hospital. Tuesday, winter 2nd. I think we should be here on the 5th day because that's Tilda's surgery. Stamp collected. Annual checkup. Visit the hospital. The healthcare at Buxton General is really top drawer. I feel like every place says that though. They're not like, yeah, this hospital sucks. Quick, brew the coffee. Water the plants. Look out, Freya. Don't get watered. I thought they were saying we didn't have fantasy books. We do. They're just picky. I was gonna say, I want to put something in this window. Freya's in the window. Never mind. Okay. I'm treating myself today. I'm looking for a book about nature, and I usually prefer factual books. I can't get enough of the rhythm of rain. But you say kids' book. The invention of Hugo Cabret. Little Lord Fauntleroy. The Tapper twins run for president. Case closed. One in the same, volume 3. Fruits basket! Cute! Toru knew the Soma family was strange, but she still wasn't ready to watch a boy turn into a cat. Follow her in this magical manga series as she tries to break a twisted curse and save the boy she can't seem to stay away from. Scheherazad's cat and other fables from around the world. An anthology of folklore from around the globe, including the retelling of 1001 Nights legend. Okay, it says kids book. I wonder if the Rhythm of Rain is a kids book. Okay, fact. You want a fact book about nature. Newtonian physics for babies. You want that? La Durée, the sweet recipes. I almost said receipts. That's the macaron company, isn't it? Yeah. I love macarons. They're so good. Moonwalking with Einstein, the art and science of remembering everything. Baking with Kim Joy. Cute and creative bakes to make you smile. The next 100 years, a forecast for the 21st century. Russia and China collapse in the early 2020s. Japan experiences a resurgence to power. In 2050 sees World War III happening. Is this a parallel world? Nope. It's, so far, an out-of-date political forecast. You want a factual book. What about a travel book? A new encyclopedia of British, European, and African birds. That might be good. This illustrated guide is a perfect companion for birdwatching, a scientific encyclopedia to start learning about birds, and a source of inspiration for birdwatching trip in Europe or Africa. Here, go. Brilliant! This is why I protect the environment. It's cold outside. I can tell because everybody's wearing coats. Except you. Put on a jacket. It's cold. And are we all just wearing green pants, or are these scrubs? Need something binge-worthy. I adore crime novels, and something from a series would be nice. Do you have anything like Death on the Nile? I've been looking everywhere. You want some Ugly Duckling? Crime novel. Something from a series. That's not a series. That's a series. Right? I think that's a series. And it's kind of crime. The importance of being earnest. Leaves of Grass. Okay, we're gonna... The Outsider. The terrifying outsider stalks Flint City, committing heinous crimes. Tag along a ragtag team of heroes who take it upon themselves to deal with this nightmare in classic Stephen King fashion. Nah. First to Die. That's James Patterson. That's a series. This thrilling first book in the Women's Murder Club series takes 4 crime-solving friends through a brutal murder mystery. Will they make it through the twists this case has in store for them? That looks most promising. True crime story. We have always lived in the castle. You get this one. There you go. Marvelous! You've cracked the case. I can't wait to read this. Perfect. Put on a jacket. I still see you. You too. It's so cold. I don't know that. I don't know that to be true. Anyone want coffee? Because it's cold. We have enough for the shelf. I was gonna say that's a relief. It's not. That's just more for us to stock. It'll be great. It'll be awesome and perfect. I like the paper sounds. This is nice. That felt like a quiet day. Am I wrong? Maybe. And we still have the spider webs up. Those might stay. Horizontal shelf. Let's go. Give you some space to pack even more books. Fits 24 books. Okay. So we're gonna take down this wall. And I'm going to put this here. Where do you go? Oh. You're large. Okay. Where did that plant go? Give me that plant. Can I put this on top of it? No. I can't. Ah, beans. I can put this up there. No, okay. Nope. Nope. I want the skull. I want just the skull. Put that back in the... Nope. Give me this. Put that there. That looks so good. That looks so nice. It's all coming together. I need the bulletin board thing from Fern. Unless that's like already up. Do I want that little shelf back? Yeah, and then we'll put the plant there on the floor. Perfectly blocking this shelf so we can put books that we don't care about there. I think that'd be nice. What about there? I don't like that. Should it matter? No. But it does. Okay. That looks good. Excellent. What day is it? Waterfront Fish Market until the surgery is on Friday. Okay. Fish Market. Said to the tune of Hot Pocket. Travel and fact. Okay. Travel. What? I have 16 coins. Uh-oh. We'll buy this. Very good. We'll buy this. Possibly better than the other one. More travel. Okay, and I think it said fact. Yes. Okay. And then some crime. That looks so good. And then some drama. And we'll put fantasy in this. This looks so nice. And then some classics. What else do we need? A whole shelf of children's books. And then maybe... maybe some more travel. And maybe some more fact. Just to fill it out a little bit. But we don't have as much of a chance to sell those, so maybe remove a few of those. Maybe more travel here. Okay, just kidding, just kidding. Okay, we're gonna put the travels there. And fact here. And we'll put crime there because I feel like we've been doing really good with crime books. Okay. It's snowing. I'm just gonna take screenshots every now and then. That looks so nice! Ah, brew the coffee. Water the plants. Don't freeze the plants though. I was gonna say, how are we at -31? Because of the location we picked. What do you have? Fishing net, a square buoy, and an awning. Don't be a square. Buy my buoy. Yeah, buoy. I kind of want the awning. So you're investigating that mascot thing. Well, good luck with that. What do you know? But us old folk, we won't say nothing. We won't be grassing anyone up. What do you know? Got a sec? For you, I have two. Just dropping by real quick. Recently, I've been feeling a bit lost. I could really use a self-help book. However, I don't usually go for anything too niche. Okay. Botany in a Day, The Glass Castle, Kitchen Rules for Your Family and You, The Hairy Biker's Ultimate Comfort Food. That's cute. Face It, Facial Disfigurement in My Fight for Face Equality. How to Not Kill Your Houseplant. Survival Tips for the Horticulturally Challenged. Historical Niche. Maybe you should talk to someone. A therapist, her therapist, and Our Lives Revealed. Lori Gottlieb is a therapist who needs therapy. She tells the stories of her nameless patients. She recognizes themes in common with her own self-talk, a funny and hopeful memoir about our shared desires and capacity for change. That might be good. Etiquette. If you want to have the perfect manners of a well-bred 20th century woman, look no further than this thorough guide to politeness and civility. The devil is in the details. Traditional building techniques, probably not. The Wars of the Roses, the Fall of the Plantagenets, and the Rise of the Tudors. What If 2? Additional serious scientific answers to absurd hypothetical questions. I think I have the first of that. How about this? Maybe not. Maybe not. Helene. I feel like this is our best chance. It's not really self-help, is it? I already know maybe you should talk to someone will change my life. How did you know? Let me know what you think. It's snowing. Minus 50% to plant effect. You herbs. Happy sailors. The maritime inclined folk here appreciate your tasteful decor. You just wait until I get another buoy. Speaking of, I did. Can I have this, please? Thank you. Alright, so good talk. It's snowing, and it's the big, nice, fluffy snowflakes. What are we looking for? What's the scuttlebutt? I'm looking for a book about nature. Also, I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. A Voyage for Madmen is one of my all-time favorites. Okay, a book about nature. It's about nature. It's about plants. Botany in a Day. The patterned method of plant identification. Want to impress your friends and family with this great plant identification party trick? This book covers more than 100 plant families and how to spot their common features. Become a botany expert. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like that one's something about nature. Little house in the big woods. How did whales get so big? I feel like that'd be a good question for you. It's a kid's book though. And other curious questions about animals, nature, geology, and planet Earth. Are you a child who can't stop asking questions like, why did my hamster eat her babies? Try this kid-friendly encyclopedia filled with stick figure illustrations and rigorous research. This STEM book is perfect for answering even the most curious kids' questions. Probably not. The Tapper twins run for president. Do we have... We don't have travel books. They're gone. Shoot. You get plants. Huh. I just love Mother Nature. I've never tried that before. There you go. You enjoy that. You read that book. You let me know how that works out for you. It stopped snowing. That's a bummer. Oh, it's snowing a lot. More peacefully. I love when the sky is gray and you can kind of see the sun shine still. You look relaxed. Have you gotten around to taking a break yet? I have. Oh, good. You deserve it, dear. Make sure to let yourself breathe from time to time. And if you need company next time, I can always come along. Other than that, how are you faring today? I see the shop is doing well. Quite like your selection. Let me see if there's anything I haven't read yet. You should have been here earlier in the day, my dude. Because we're like... Yeah, we're at the end. Oh, we have crime books left. Rad. We had one classic book left. Enjoy your book. Enjoy your books, everyone. I like how she came and she did not say anything about us having Freya. She wasn't like, oh, Freya looks good. Freya looks like she's doing well. Nothing. Not mentioned. Old film camera. Paperback fantasy, thrillers. We need more drama. We need travel. Uh-oh. We're gonna pass on that. Today is nothing. Tomorrow's Tilda's surgery. Okay, we are gonna go to the light. No, we don't have drama. I think they like drama and classics. I feel like this is kind of a safe bet. Classic, travel, and crime. Crime, we're okay. Travel, we're not. Shoot. Classics, though. We're kind of drowning in. Fact. Fill that spot with more kids' books. We can fill the drama. Put more fantasy. And then... yeah, we're quite limited. Maybe fantasy here too. And we could swap our items, but I really like how this looks. So I think we're just gonna do what we can till we can buy some more books. Oh, there's Miriam. Oh, she's coming. Quick, brew the coffee. Welcome back to your Pillars of Business course. We literally didn't ask. Congratulations on your success with our first 2 challenges. Now the next stage is a bit more challenging. You see, our compendium prescribes that a good business must weather hard times. But I was not entirely sure what that might look like for a small shop such as yours. What I thought up might be slightly unusual, but it would certainly assure me of your competence. Usually we put our bins behind the Liberté until they are collected. Today I thought I might put them out front. So, will you still be able to make sufficient sales while your customers have to navigate around this rubbish? Cool. Sell 10 books in a day with Miriam's bins around. That sounds easy. Alright then, good luck. Just 10 books? I will observe your success with great interest. Wow, that's offensive. How the heck did you wheel this out here? You're like, I'm just gonna bring it from like the back. Don't mind me. We brew more coffee. Book, please. Hi. Can I get a book? I'm on the hunt for a good encyclopedia. Do you have anything like Heinemann Mathematics? Encyclopedia. Bookstonia Volume 2. Get ready for a mind-blowing journey through the wondrous world of knowledge. Volume 2 of Encyclopedia Bookstonia. From D as in detective novel to J as in Japanese manga. And 3. Oh my goodness. Okay, you get 2. Here you go. Woohoo! I like that it's alphabetical. You don't mind that it starts at D? How does the first one only go A to D? And the next one is D to J. No, M. J. Two books sold. 3 books sold. You cannot tell because I am in the way. This is awful. We pet the good boy. He's a good boy. Can confirm. Never imagined this day would truly come, where my bookshop could sit here entirely empty. It's quite a shame. But it was time, wasn't it? I'm not as good on my feet anymore. It's not like we don't sell books. The old hip has been bothering me recently, so thank you again for lending a hand. Anyway, I'm not sure how I feel. Relieved, nostalgic, regretful. I see you're still asking after what happened to that mascot. Well, I wish I could help. But you know I never got to that bloody place. I never go to that bloody place if I can help it. Would you mind giving me a hand? What do we like? Sci-fi? Anything hot off the press. I can't live without sci-fi and I tend to enjoy the classics. But I'd prefer something not too tragic. Prince Caspian, that's... No, The Stand. That is... kind of... It's sad, though. Saga, volume number 9. Star Wars meets Game of Thrones. This 9th entry. Okay, nope. How to Get a Girlfriend When You're a Terrifying Monster. The Maze Runner. Is that sci-fi? Fellowship of the Ring. The Three-Body Problem. Remembrance of Earth's Past, number 1. Scientists disappear after entering a virtual reality game. The military sets an ongoing message of peace to other planets, but a woman familiar with violence corrected the broadcast. First book in dramatic Hugo Award-winning series from author Cixin Liu. Okay, here you go. You get this one. I'm a bit surprised, but this concept sounds cool. Stinky trash. We're at 7 of 10. Stinky, stinky trash. Oh, thank goodness. We found a spoiled fish. Oh no, what's that smell? 50% danger, 18% customer count. I'm good. I'm so good. Thank you. We did it! Miriam spins. Minus 20% to all book sales chance. Plus 20% to distracting effects. Oh my goodness. Can we open that back up? We did it. She's like, no, you closed my bins. You have to start over. You gotta do it again. Make it count. We did it. A hanging fern. Well-behaved fern looking for a new home. What was here? Camera. There's a camera here. Okay, travel books we need. That'll work. Okay. Today's till the surgery, so we to the hospital. What do hospital want? Drama, crime, travel, fact. Travel. Crime. Drama. Fact. Classic. I don't think I saw any kids here. Okay. We'll call that good. brew the coffee. You talk to the good boy. You roll over. You don't know roll over? Guess he doesn't know that one. Eventually. He'll know it. He'll know all the tricks. We're at -9 coins. We can make all the money and we'll be here. There's no way Tilda will be coming out today with a hip replacement surgery or 2. Are you here to ask after Tilda? The surgery has apparently gone well, but I have not yet been able to see her. I'm afraid it'll take a few more hours until she's well enough for visitors. But her caregivers have assured me that we should be able to look in on her in the evening. Okay. It is still quite worrying, is it not? I am very aware of the risks that come with a surgery like this. So I'm having trouble going home. Maybe, yes, I should wait inside until we have more news. Would you join me after your work is done? I'm sure Tilda would like to see you. Yeah, we'll be there. Need something binge-worthy. I desperately need a new book. Fact books are my usual go-tos. I usually go for 21st century publications. Okay. Fact book. Rosalind Franklin's contribution to one of the greatest discoveries of the 20th century wasn't acknowledged during her lifetime. This is an excellent biography of the woman whose research was crucial in determining the structure of DNA. Evil Knit. 2012, maybe. 1958, no. Unmasking Autism, maybe. This book shares the author's personal experience with autistic masking, extensive research on the history of the topic, as well as actionable advice and exercises to encourage self-expression. A groundbreaking work on neurodiversity. You need a new book. Fact book. We'll try this one. Yeah. Now that's a surprising treat. Unmasking Autism. Interesting. I can't wait to learn more. Meridian. So great. We make more coffee. Because it will be a long day for us. Give me a hand here, please. Dreadful weather. I need to find out who done it, and I should definitely be a crime novel. But I usually don't like it gory. Okay. It's not a whodunit, is it? No. A Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Horror thriller. Bleak House. This... maybe? A layered story about injustice and generosity set amid the chaotic legal system of 19th century London. The fortunes of many lie in the outcome of a 12-year legal dispute, while lawyers quibble, drama, mystery, and tragedy unfold in the characters' daily lives. The Last Time I Lied. Young adult thriller. That probably wouldn't be gory. Emma remembers the night her cabin mates snuck out, some of it. The memory gaps still haunt her. 15 years later, she reluctantly returns to Camp Nightingale. It feels like someone's waiting for her to break. A chilling and twisty young adult thriller. The Westing Game. 16 heirs must pair up to solve the mystery of eccentric millionaire Sam Westing's last will and testament, all to win his vast fortune. Puzzle along as the twists and turns of this clever case unfold. You get this one. Perfect. The Westing Game? I wonder who did it. Our coffee is helping. Our coffee is helping. I would brew some, but it seems kind of late in the day. I say that like if I didn't have access to a coffee machine, if I had access to a good coffee machine, I feel like I'd be making stuff all the time. Like blended coffees, like iced coffees. Ugh. all hours of the day. Okay. We hospital. Miriam greets you right by the building's entrance, impatiently shooing you along in the direction of the lifts. She still looks tired, but her hair is pulled into a tight bun again, and her clothes have been smoothed in an effort to look fresh. Like most hospitals, this building is a maze of white hallways that all look the same. Miriam, however, leads the way without hesitation. With a slight prick in your chest, you wonder how many times she has been here before, worried about a loved one. Finally, the two of you knock politely on the white door of a patient's room and quietly head inside. The first hospital bed you see isn't Tilda's. A woman of similar age greets you with a crinkled smile over her gossip magazine. Of course, Tilda has the bed by the window. You pass by a separating curtain that is only half drawn and finally relax for the first time. You can feel Miriam do the same beside you as both of you see Tilda awake and smiling, although clearly groggy from a recent nap. You're all right. Of course I am, silly. I told you I would be. I'm being treated like royalty here, despite my moral objections to any such institution. The only thing lacking in this place is entertainment. My eyes are a little too tired for reading, so I've been relying solely on Giselle's delightful stories here. Of course, I should have known you wouldn't be able to rest for even a minute. I rest enough, darling. In fact, I do nothing but rest. But would it be too much to ask of my young visitor to fetch me a few things before the next visit? Anything you'd like. How kind of you, dearie. I appreciate you helping out. Now, I've been telling Giselle about my favorite board game. Could you pick it up from the Mega Marché for us? Yeah. What do you need? Fetch an entertaining board game for Tilda and her new friend Giselle from the Mega Marché. Good, thank you, dear. And thank you for coming to visit me. It really was lovely to see you today. Yes, thank you for coming with me. Now please give us a moment alone. Why doesn't Giselle have to leave? New memory, emotional support. Miriam would never admit it, but she was really scared and you were there for her. Completed emotional support. So we gotta go to the Mega Marché. Everybody in the car. It's time to go. It's time to go. Today isn't anything. Mint condition murders. We don't have many crime books. So we'll get this. Maybe the thriller one too. This one. More kids books than crime books. We have classics. Young adult favorites. Drama? Hopefully? Sick. Okay. Okay, and we have... What's today? Saturday, winter 6th, year 1. Let's go to the store so I can remember to get that book. What is popular here? Travel, drama, and crime. Drama. Travel. I have... No. Crime. I say I don't have enough. I'll bring some fantasy along. I'll bring a shelf of classics. A shelf of kids' books. We don't have any fact. We'll bring fact there. Travel here. And more drama here. And I think that looks nice. Okay. Saturday, winter 6th. It looks so good. We are ready. We make the coffee. We water the plant. We freeze the plant. What? The CCTV footage has been wiped? Peculiar. Who would have access to that? It was Klaus. Probably not. Bleak House? My parents love that one. I need your help choosing. So, I want something short and sweet. However, I easily get nightmares, so no horror stories for me. The Book of Tea, an open letter to the West. Learn all about Japanese values of teaism and let them enrich your life. One of the great English tea classics that bridges the gap between the spiritual and secular spheres of tea. Wide sky, narrow path, a view from the trail. A poetic memoir about the author's journey through hiking the Appalachian Trail from Georgia to Maine. Courtney shares the harsh realities and stunning beauty of the trail alongside her intimate reflections on spirituality. The sea inside, something short. My tiny atlas. I am not Jessica Chen. Something short. What happens when an actress gets cast in a play opposite her former lover, both playing former lovers on stage? What happens when the stage kissing starts to feel more and more real? A backstage comedy about romance and what happens after the curtain falls. Here go. Yippee! The perfect book to carry around with me. Excellent. Another Agatha Christie for my collection. $10 out of 72 books sold. There's not a chance that we sell out today. There's Klaus. What do you recommend? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I'm looking for a fresh kids book, but I won't read it if it's super dry. I really enjoyed Fruits Baskets. Okay, Fruits Basket. Kids book. What do we got? 696 pages. Epic folktale was hugely influential on storytellers of many eras and origins. Rama's exile and travels across the forest lead him into heroics, bloodbaths, battles with demons, and philosophical and spiritual wisdom. Siren Queen, Flowers for Algernon. The Two Towers, Warcross, Book 1. Howl's Moving Castle. There you go. There, Janie. I hear you. What? What happened, crybaby? Now she's quiet. You're right. Howl's Moving Castle is my favorite. You liked Fruit Basket. Let's say Janie. She got under my chair. I couldn't see her and just yowled. Hey yo, how's it going? Huh. I hear you went to visit Tilda in the hospital. How's she doing? We were all thinking of her during the surgery day, you know. So if there's anything we can do to help, I hope she lets us know. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Miriam called ahead, said to give you this. Breakneck, the board game. This highly competitive strategy board game is Tilda's favorite. I hear it's Tilda's favorite. Give her my best, okay? I already miss our little chats at the checkout. I feel like she hates this store. Anyway, how are things? I'm still the same, songwriting whenever I can, although it's going a lot easier these days. Moira has some amazing ideas too, and collaborating with her is always the best. So you're saying her now, but you said them. Last time. So it's she, they pronouns, I guess. I'll have to look. I think there's sections on them in the books, in our journal. But I still thought I'd come by to see what else I can find, you know, inspo-wise. So, do you have any super niche topics for me? Something no one else reads? Hi, mate. Something with a historical setting is a must. I only want non-fiction. Do you have anything like The Wilder Shores of Love? Okay. Not fantasy. Fact. Salt, fat, acid, heat. Mastering the elements of good cooking. Them in public. Historical setting, non-fiction. The Comfort Book. Maybe. The Book of Tea, Wide Sky, Narrow Path, The Sea Inside, Around the World in 80 Days, Hunchback of Notre Dame, Carmilla. It's got vampires, so that's... Evelina is a naive young woman who learns firsthand about the dangers of fashionable society. A sharply comedic painting of excess, love, and women's status in 18th century London. That might be good for you. A Midsummer Night's Dream. If Beale Street Could Talk. Tish and Fonny are engaged and expecting a child when Fonny is jailed for a crime he didn't commit. Their families band together to try and clear his name. I was expecting their families band together to break him out. It's like, okay, maybe not. An emotionally devastating love story about racial prejudice and criminal injustice. Probably Evelina. Really? I wanted something educational. That's my bad. Sorry. I can't really explain why, but I think I've got to keep looking elsewhere. Thanks, though. You ask for help at, like, the end of the day. When all the books have gone. And there goes Harper, buying all the books again. A lovely day at the Mega Marché. Okay. Everybody get inside, we're going. I wonder if Tilda is gonna take Freya back, or if she's like, Freya looks happy here, so you can just hold on to her for me, alright? Yeah, alright. Why not? Why not? She brings immaculate vibes. But I think I'm gonna leave it there. We've made such great progress. We got to see the Fall Fear Fest, and it was great. And I loved it. And it's such a cute game. It's such a pretty game. Oh my goodness. And I'm so glad we picked it back up. What's today? June 3rd? It had been since, I think, February was when we last played it. So we got back into it, and I'm still having issues with my Resident Evil 4 sound. Completely unrelated, but also worth mentioning. So I think I'm just gonna have to do something else with that if we can't get the sound sorted. But today's Wednesday. I'll probably be back in the next couple days with something. Not sure what it'll be. Not sure if it'll be a really long stream. Not sure if it'll be a short stream. I feel like I never know until I'm like actually like in it what's gonna happen for the day. But yeah, this was part 3, I think, of Tiny Bookshop. Thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. If you feel like being notified when I go live and seeing streams as I'm doing them, giving your input, please consider following on the purple side. And if you want to see parts 1 and 2 of this playthrough and other playthroughs, I have a bunch of other videos on my channel on the red side at Stubby Wheat for both of them. Same way it's spelled wherever you are watching it. And until I see you next time, have a good night and a good week. Eat something tasty, stay warm or cool where applicable, and make sure you decorate your tiny bookshop for the Fall Fear Fest to keep the ghosts away. And also pet all the dogs that are friendly and that you're not allergic to and that obviously want to interact with you. And cats, same rules. If it doesn't want to be petted, don't pet it. We're not trusting people in trench coats. We're still not trusting people in trench coats, no matter what chat says. And I will see you next time. Bye.